every day, but we can't share in the enormous pride we have knowing that their lives had purpose and meaning. Let us now honor our nation's flag. This flag is a symbol of the great nation and represents the American spirit and our love for liberty and freedom. We veterans defended it when we served, and we still continue to defend it and respect today. Would you all please rise, honor our flag, and remain standing for the national anthem by Crystal Constable and the invocation led by the 188th Chaplain, Colonel Bored Madden III.
Forward, march.
Color guard, post our colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through a perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare were most bursting in air, yet proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sailors that stood spangled banner yet wave, for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Along with the finale today, we are going live as the Cowboys as put it. When I did the first round, I said it, and now, right now, we are playing. We're going to be watching the Chiefs versus the Lions. Let me get to the first round before we get this game started. Let's go ahead and get the Chiefs where they need to be, and then the Lions, and then I will read you the scores for from Tuesday. First round, Chiefs 14, Rams 7, Lions 7, Steelers 0, Panthers 14 overtime, Cardinals 14 overtime 20, Raiders 3, Falcons 0, Giants 7, Patriots 0, Bills 7, Vikings 10, Commanders 3, Saints 6, Jaguars 17, Eagles 11, Packers 7, Bengals 0, Seahawks 10, Ravens 10, overtime 10, and then 16, pretty much Seahawks won 16 to 10. After 2 overtimes. Titans 14, 49ers 21. The Cowboys, me as the player. 15, Colts 14. Browns 3 with 2 overtimes, and against the Bears 6. There was 2 overtimes on the Browns and Bears game, and it ended with Browns being 3, Bears being 6, and Bears winning. Jets 0, Dolphins 7, Texans 7, Chargers 0, Buccaneers 7, Broncos 14. So we are going to go on the second round. This is the second round. First game, second round, first game. 2 minutes. We're going to do 2 minutes in the second round, quarterfinals, and the semifinals. And then the finale is going to be a 5-minute game. So, good luck to everyone that's in the second round. Let's get this game going. I know it's early for football for me anyway, but I'm going to go for it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs, and it's coming up next.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback, the guy out of California, the former Cal Bear, Jared Goff.
And at one point, the ascension of Jared Goff was really, really strong. Back-to-back Pro Bowls, took his team to the Super Bowl and came really within one quarter of winning it. But since that time, He's had bouts of inconsistency, and that's been the struggle for him as he tries to get back to the form he showed earlier in his career.
And Goff going to look to throw right away. And incomplete to open things up.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Second and 10. They'll run for the first time with a speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And not much doing there, maybe a yard up to the 23.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going into the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Jack Fox out to punt here on fourth down. Waiting on it will be Richie James. And taken right at the 35. It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he has. He's a complete package, and boy, his team loves to play around him.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And they'll start out here with a jet sweep. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a lion that's shaken up. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to Arrowhead. From the 41, here's a 2nd and 8. Mahomes going to throw. His throw incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now here's Mahomes. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Here now, 2nd and 4. Quick throw caught out wide by Valdez-Scantling. And he'll get nothing out of that one. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And it's 3rd and 4 now. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Throwing now is Mahomes. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Chiefs first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
A Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Mahomes now on first down. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mahomes to throw once more. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
And that's when it's fun to play defense. When you're able to diagnose a play right from the beginning, get all your guys to the football, and spill the play, that's when you have a lot of fun playing on that side of the ball.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Here's Mahomes to throw. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. It moves right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. McKinnon is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. The Lions now taking over late in this first half. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Now Goff on first down. And that's incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Goff. And this one incomplete. He tried to check it down to his running back and nearly had the ball picked.
And he's missed now his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. Up the middle, it's Montgomery. he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. On fourth down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit. And looking up into the sun, he's able to make the fair catch inside the 20-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Alex Anzalone charging hard from that linebacker spot, and he drops him for a loss of 11. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, BG, thanks very much. And welcome one and all to our beautiful new downtown Orlando studios for this EA Sports Halftime Report. This has been a hard-fought battle thus far. Just the one touchdown to this point is still anybody's game at 7-0, as both of these defenses have been out there trying to one-up one another.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this 3rd quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And this pass caught by Gray. So nothing doing there, and it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice game.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
They'll set up a throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big play that time on a catch and run. 34 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. On 1st down now, run with McKinnon. They'll get this down to the 38. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey.
So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco.
Now he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. To throw is Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. And they take a knee. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble. Brandon, I can just tell you from experience, there's nothing like pitching a shutout on defense, but even more so when it's a tight game. I mean, when every defensive play is crucial and you don't give up any points, boy, they're going to feel awfully good about themselves after this one.
Yeah, exactly. The offense wasn't humming, but, hey, all they needed was you can't score 1 point. All they needed was 2 points. Well, you can't score 2 points on offense. All they needed was at least 3. They got what they needed.
They got what they needed. Exactly right.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And not all W's are created equal, CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did. But the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense, obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
But you know what they say, it's always fun to work on things if it didn't go well in your game with a victory in your pocket, and that's what they've got going forward.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Kansas City.
All right, we are going again. Cardinals Raiders. Whew, come out on y'all. Cardinals Raiders is the second game.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Raiders and the Cardinals. And it's all up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the Valley of the Sun and State Farm Stadium here in Glendale. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. Greg Dortch now to return it. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Cardinals now getting set to go offensively, and it'll be the dual-threat quarterback Kyler Murray leading the way.
Drafted with the idea that he'd be one of the most dangerous quarterbacks in the NFL when he put it all together. We've been seeing that progress throughout his career. This guy's legs, we knew they were phenomenal. Arm, top-notch. But now we're seeing his mind come into the game. Reed's defense is better and better each and every week, and is showing patience as a passer as well. Not as eager to exit the pocket, finding guys downfield for bigger plays.
Right to the air. Here's Murray. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
They'll fake it to Connor. Now Murray. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
That's an early scramble to be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Murray now on first down. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. You know it's never easy to get Kyler Murray down to the ground, and to do it with a sack on their first drive, what a great tone setter defensively.
Oh, and no one's celebrating more than the defensive coordinator, because that's all he's preached all week long. Keep him hemmed in. Don't let him get into the open field and create big plays with his feet. To get him down in the pocket early, that's got to feel great for them.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
So here's a 3rd and 14. Throwing now is Murray. Got him in. It's Brown. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. We're scoreless after 1. Back in Arizona, second quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. On the return, Carter. A good return there, 17 yards. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And a glance here at their quarterback, standing 6'3".
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. And that's complete to Adams. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing, O'Connell. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. And the Cards are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. And that was a young pup, the rookie, being intercepted by a veteran DB.
And I loved our quick conversation in pregame with him on the field where he said, hey, look, I love playing these young quarterbacks. They don't know a whole lot yet, so I can use my mind to put me in a position and make them play.
So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. After the turnover, here's Murray. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Cardinals got to go quickly, hustling to the line. Here's Murray. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Here comes third and the length of the football.
Throw it right now.
Murray going to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. And they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's first and goal.
Well, they've certainly gotten him involved in this first half, and on third down, they looked his way again. And what a delight for his quarterback to find him and keep the drive moving.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Michael Wilson, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Cardinals post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
And a great job to put themselves in front. And now you see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Extra point good by Prater, and it's now a 7-0 game. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it winds up at a touchdown for Arizona. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. This taken in at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Raider offense heading back for one final first-half drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Final 24 seconds of the first half as they come up here 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it second down.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. So we reach halftime here in Glendale with the Cardinals on top. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcoming everyone to our downtown Orlando studios in this EA Sports Halftime Report. In the first half, the Cardinals did what they always do, and that's rely on their quarterback, Kyler Murray. His touchdown pass is the only score of the game thus far, as his guys hold a 7-0 lead to this point.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Taken at the goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the third quarter. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
O'Connell on 1st and 10. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. And O'Connell now to throw. It's Myers again with another catch. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. They were in zone defensively, went with a crossing route. It's always interesting to watch that chess match.
Yeah, and I think safeties don't mind crossing routes against zone because eventually you're going to run into their territory, and that's when they lick their chops in order to get the big hit or a play on the ball.
Offensively, nice execution to find a hole, make the catch. Caught on the right side by Adams. And Devontae's going to have a Raiders first down as a tackle made up at the 48-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory. And the tackle there by Chris Barnes.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the fourth. On second down, O'Connell. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You're having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
That is caught. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 35. So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you've got to call that both ways.
O'Connell. It's caught here by Adams. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
All right, let's just put it on the table real quick here. This is 2-minute drill. You got to know they're looking for their #1 receiver.
Yeah, you think they'd be ready for that? That time they weren't. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Here's O'Connell. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. 1st and 10.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And it's caught. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's first and goal. Back to throw. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down one. That extra point is not a gimme.
Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And the touchdown and PAT mean we are tied here in the final minute of play. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And able to get this out to the 25. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Gets through, and now an opening. And he's going to pick up a first down here as that clock continues to run. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Murray to throw. And that's complete to Brown. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Here's 2nd down and 3. To throw is Murray. That's pulled in by Wilson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 39. Now, he's been quiet all afternoon. He may have just come up with the play of the day right there, though.
Obviously, it's not the volume in which you get done. It's the quality, and that was a quality catch right there.
And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. So here's the veteran kicker, Matt Prater. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. This from long, very long range. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. Prater now will send it away following the made field goal. Sheds off the tackle. Well, this one, partner, was fun down at the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from Glendale.
All right, we got Giants at home, Bills away, Saints at home, or Jaguars at home, Saints away. We got Giants. Get that demonstrated right now. We got the Bills. Giants home, Bills away. The winner will play either Saints or Jaguars.
It's Madden NFL 24, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Buffalo Bills and the New York Giants coming up next.
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the New York Giants. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. For the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. There aren't too many guys who can do both. And at the end of many games, this guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
Allen going to look to throw on the first play. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Cook. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
A gain of 4.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Now a 2nd and 6. Now Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 29-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And again, it's Allen. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 16. They give them 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Now here's Allen, and that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Finding Knox there, complete. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
And sometimes when you run a screen pass down in the red zone, it's really tough to create a lot of room to operate. The field's pretty condensed. But that was really well designed there, and they're able to pick up a first down.
Allen to throw once more. Escaping the pressure. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Giants 0.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The former number 6 overall pick of 2019, Daniel Jones, trots out to lead this New York Giants offense.
And his task in this situation is making sure this team knows that there's a sense of urgency, yet somehow still stays calm. Because your natural impulse, your first possession is not until the second quarter. is you got to attack right away. Throw something big at them right away. Yeah, you got to move the ball, but maybe be a little bit careful in doing so.
Keep it together, offense. Keep it together.
Hey, Giants got the ball.
Throwing Jones. And that is incomplete here.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and a defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Now Jones. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. He's got Slayton on the slant. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Second and 5. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And Jones will hit the deck here, and he is able to pick up the first down. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Jones now on 1st down. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jones. A throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 38-yard line. A good pickup, but it will come on what should be the final play in this first half. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Bills taking the lead to the locker room. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
This has been a hard-fought battle thus far. Just the 1 touchdown to this point is still anybody's game at 7-0, as both of these defenses have been out there trying to one-up one another. The Bills were led in the first half by their all-world quarterback, Josh Allen. His touchdown run was the lone score of those first 2 quarters as his guys hold a 7-0 lead.
Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Paris Campbell now on the return. And he returns this to the 22. Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the 3rd quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
From the 29, Jones throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Jones. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that penalty.
Absolutely, and no matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
So now factoring in the face mask, here's 1st and 10. And they'll send the slot in motion left. Here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Operating from the gun, Jones. A quick pass here. He's got Shepard.
Some think the teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number 4. Jones on 1st and 10. Well, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Now Jones. It's hauled in by Shepard. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 12-yard line.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And ultimately, this won't go for much, maybe a couple, but boy, he showed off that make-you-miss ability that certainly is in his arsenal. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is it just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
No choice but to go. Here's fourth down now. Desperation time now. Here's Jones. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball in the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. On the return, Deontay Hardy. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sideline?
It's the old leverage game, and we usually talk about leverage at the line of scrimmage, right? Who's going to win with the low blocking and everything that goes along with that. But in this case, you're trying as a defender to leverage them towards the middle of the field, not let them get to the sidelines and try and tackle them in bounds in order to run the clock out.
Chess match here late. Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
A gain of 21 yards. And the Bills first down.
All three timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. That is complete downfield to Knox. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation.
And that score in this time frame, that's like a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears. They get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like this is why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
So glad that we got to be here to watch this one.
Bass on for the extra point. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. The long touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tidy two-play drive that time. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Still going past the 30. And he's all the way in for the touchdown. I don't see any flags, Charles. And in the final stages, the return touchdown has him an extra point away from tying this up.
You're exactly right. The field is clean. It's going to count. Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down one, is tempted to go for two. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans, though, holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
Gano for the extra point. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
They should go for 2. They should go for 2. Giants came back, but they still
Gano now to add the extra point. And he has got it. So barring something crazy on the kickoff, we're looking at an extra period to decide this one. So overtime on the horizon, barring a wild finish here as the kick's away. 4 quarters not enough. We're all even, and to overtime we go.
How much fun is this for everyone who's watching the game? How much fun is it for us to see this one get an extra period to get settled?
So the first crack here in overtime goes to the New York Giants as we are back underway. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20. The New York set to take the field. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner MT. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Gano for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 35-yard line.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he's going to have a Bills first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
What can Allen do now with his drive? And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there on that 2nd down. Keeping the aggression going on defense in overtime here on first down blitz.
You know you can get burned on it big time if they pick it up, but in this situation, they brought the blitz, put some pressure on the QB, and he wasn't able to complete a pass downfield.
Here's Allen. Got a man, that's Trent Sherfield.
And how about that? In a game that's had just about everything, how's that for an answer? Remember, in the past, this game would be over already. But that's a huge play there to give him a fighting chance to go down and possibly tie this game.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now Allen. And he's got him. And he's brought down.
First and goal, Buffalo.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
How does that make sense? It runs down and the Giants.
Tyler Bass now for the point after. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards. And it was James Cook capping all of that off with a touchdown run. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The New York set to take the field. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Oh, he's going to look downfield for Barkley. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Oh, man, if that's on target, this game's over. He led him just a little bit too much. And if they don't go on to win this one, that's a play that will be discussed around the city and on talk shows all week long.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he'll get a couple up to the 29. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Here's Jones. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. Here's Hardy set to return. 39-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 9. They run the counter with Cook. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. 3rd and 8. Throwing is Allen. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
There's Sam Martin now. And a double overtime. This needs to be a good one. It'll be a net of 39, 41-yard punt, 2 on the return. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The New York set to take the field. Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
To throw is Jones. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And they'll bring it down at the 27-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd down and 4. Jones. He finds him again, Saquon Barkley. And he's out of bounds to stop the clock. He gets a first, but just 10 seconds remaining. A little dinking and dunking that they're doing. At some point, is it appropriate to maybe take a shot?
It is if you feel good about it. But otherwise, you do what a coach told me a long time ago. Take what they give you, but make them tackle. In other words, get it to one of your guys in space. If he makes someone miss, that could turn into the big play you're looking for.
Meanwhile, Jones' throw pulled in by Robinson here.
So the OT clock hit 0, and we're still not done. We'll switch sides and need at least one more OT to decide it after this. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Off the bootleg. Jones. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
Jones. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing, Jones.
Now a quick throw there is incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Now Jones. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 19.
For the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down that they would be looking his way, and they did for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
So it all comes down to the right foot of Graham Gano. This to win it in overtime. Now the Bills will take another timeout. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. This from 36 yards out. And the kick is good. And finally, this one is over. We thought it may never end, but that kick puts the exclamation mark on it. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
Congrats to the Giants for winning that overtime game, and then now we are Saints. And Jaguars. Falling asleep, I'm trying to stay awake. Trying to stay awake to get to my game. Alright, please no overtime. That overtime was really good, but
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the New Orleans Saints. All that and more coming up next.
Well, first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Glad you're with us. It's Blake Groupie to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. This fielded right at the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
So here's the first drive now for the Jags.
They're led by the #1 overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
The word is potential, potential, potential. Think about this guy from the time he was in high school, one of the top prospects going to college, coming out of college, mentioned as a generational type quarterback. He looks the part. Tall, big arm, surveys the field, and can take off and run when under duress.
Here's a Louisiana native from the town of Jennings. It's Travis Etienne.
He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Now the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Open man, this is Brenton Strange, the tight end.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down.
This one complete to Christian Kirk. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, 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 and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Now Lawrence to throw on 2nd down. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 33. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. They clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease, feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
The Jags with a football to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Lawrence. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And this is up and good. The score now 7-0 Jaguars. So this drive spans 7 plays. And it was Travis Etienne on the touchdown reception capping the drive. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. So here come the Saints now for their first drive. They're led out by their quarterback out of Fresno State, Derek Carr.
It's been fun to watch his development through the years, and right now what you see is a very confident quarterback who has a strong sense of self, totally understands the offense, and knows how to get the ball to his playmakers on the run.
Carr now on first down. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. Shreds him with his stiff arm. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Well, this offense is wasting no time getting into the flow of the game. They've come out throwing. 2 quick completions have this defense on their heels as they're already across midfield and driving.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over, and then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Room to maneuver at the 35. And finally down at the 32-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. That is caught. And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20. Carr to throw again. There again is Thomas. They've gone to him a lot. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Carr now to throw. And incomplete.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Carr going to throw. And he'll just get rid of it.
All right, Captain, it's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you've kind of run out of your running plays. Fire another one into the end zone.
Carr now on 3rd and goal. And he comes back with 1 complete. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. And his kick is indeed good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. So we've hit halftime here, and as we expected, looking at the clock, a very quick first half of play. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, back to you two in just a bit. But first, welcome everyone to downtown Orlando and our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay,
this
Coach,
has certainly been a fun one to watch so far. We knew this was going to be a battle. We have not been disappointed. This is the kind of game that could wind up hinging on which side can play mistake-free football the rest of the way.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. As they begin their second half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be, obviously. They're losing in this ball game, but very much within striking distance. We'll see what adjustments they make in the second half.
Is that the old glass half full, half empty type of a deal? Which way do you want to look at it? Because you're right, they're down on the scoreboard, but they're definitely opportunities now, because if they want to go ahead and get going in this one, get back to the running game. I think there are going to be some places to go with it, and I think the offensive line will appreciate the chance to fire out and hit people.
That's a good point, because they virtually had nothing going in the ground game in that first half. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with second and a couple.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. In motion left goes a tight end. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. Carr now on first down. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Kamara up the middle, and he'll take this one down to about the 40. Devon Hamilton with the tackle.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. Now 2nd and 9. Shotgun now for Carr. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Olave holds it in. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Now Carr, gotta have this one. He's got his target. That's complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
Pardon, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing his Carr. Gonna throw deep for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, they took a big shot there for the end zone, and if he finds a way to come up with it, that might be your game winner. But it was not to be. The coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
But just over a minute to go in the football game. 2nd and 10. Now Carr. He completes it to Olave. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Now 1st and goal. Here's Carr. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here this has been and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Groupie able to add the PAT.
So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25.
So here now, Lawrence and the Jaguars. Down 10-7, a little over 30 seconds remaining. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. Lawrence. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. They'll come up now on second down. Throwing now, Lawrence. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Here's Lawrence. Yeah, to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
Well, this is getting close to a no-win situation now. They've got one final shot. They're on their end of the field, and it's 4th and long. This might require a little extra razzle-dazzle to get it done.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Lawrence.
Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. They got exactly what they wanted there. Out route, catch, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
And I have to criticize defense here because you know the situation. You want to keep them inbounds and have the clock run. So I'm sitting on the outside portion of the field and not letting them throw an out route. Throw anything inside and I'll make the tackle. An out route? That's not the way you're supposed to play it.
And they will get the timeout. So 3 seconds remaining, and they can trot out the field goal unit and try to send this one to overtime.
It's showtime, baby.
So here now is Brandon McManus in a big spot. With 3 seconds to go, if it's good, we're off to overtime. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to tie things up in the final minute. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. And we have free football overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly how it should end, going to overtime, because neither one got an advantage today.
So the Jaguars going to get possession of the football first here in this overtime session as the kick is away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. And at least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Until about the 23. Short gain there to start overtime.
Almost a tester play, wasn't it? Wanted to see if the guys on defense were going to fit the gaps the correct way, because we're in overtime. So it's not just physical tiredness out there, right? Mentally, are you still doing what you're supposed to do? And they were up to the task on that play.
And certainly fatigue on both sides of the football. On second down, Etienne once more. And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on third down to keep the drive going. First throw of overtime for Trevor Lawrence. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Jaguars first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7.
I don't care how many times we say it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Now he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
That's a really alert defense there, because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
On second down, here's Lawrence. And his throw here is incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield with man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Looking to throw, Lawrence. He's going to wind up and air it out. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
So one first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on third down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
Here's Logan Cook now, on for a very important punt here in overtime. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. A 40-yard punt, no return. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Well, their defense did the job, got off the field without giving up any points, and now, Charles, all they need here is a field goal, and they get the victory.
Yeah, and this is the way I love overtime. I'm one of those really, really old school guys that like sudden death right from the beginning. Well, we've got it now because any points wins the game. On defense, get a safety, a pick six, fumble return, you can win it as well. So I'm really looking forward to this series and see how both sides play it.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. To throw, it's Carr. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
And there was absolutely zero pressure on the quarterback on that play. 3rd down, and he has all the time in the world to eventually find an open receiver for a 1st down pickup.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. Shifts a big seam, and he might go all the way. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 34. Again, it's Kamara. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. They've had some success here in overtime on this opening drive running the football right back to that well.
And why not? When you have that kind of success, make them stop you. And until they do, keep going back to that well you just spoke about. I think there's more water there and available to them.
On 2nd down, Kamara. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the 1st on 3rd. Carr. And that one to the right side and incomplete. Another nice job there defensively. They've really stymied their passing attempts, and it continues in overtime.
And for them to do that, that means they've had to be cohesive on defense. Pressure in the quarterback's face, good coverage of not just the wide receivers, but the tight end, the running backs when they try and slip out, and making sure they're at the point of attack. When the ball's in the air, they get there and help force some of those incompletions.
And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. This to win it in overtime. And he got it. The kick is good. And they have won it here in double overtime. Well, Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today, that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs. That's why defending the home field is vital.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans.
All right, we got the Packers and we got the Seahawks. This is one more game, last game before I play. And then after I play, we got two games, the Bears and Dolphins, Texas and Broncos. This is the fifth game. Thank you, Christian, for that.
It's Madden NFL 24, and it's presented by EA Sports. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Green Bay Packers, and it comes your way next.
I'm trying to stay away.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Green Bay Packers. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Here's Anders Carlson set to get this one started, and we are underway here at Lambeau. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
I still remember back in 2013 when he was drafted out of West Virginia. He was coming off of back-to-back 4,000-yard seasons for the Mountaineers. Hadn't seen as much game time in recent years, but at one point, a capable starter in the NFL.
They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and a couple. They'll send a receiver in motion left. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. And Metcalf going to have the Seahawks first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing more and more in this league, no question about it. That wasn't the biggest of gains, but it was enough to get them a first down. And it continues to test the defense. They have to think on every play about who might end up with the ball.
Brought down that time by Quay Walker.
I give them credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stuff the run, and then executed.
38-yard line, second and 9. Sticking with Walker on second down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing on third down. Smith. And that will be incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The Seahawks will call on Michael Dixon on fourth down to punt this one away. Jaden Reed is deep for Green Bay. This will be fielded at the 17. A nice job getting free on the return for 13 yards. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. 6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State set to lead Green Bay.
And at the start of Jordan Love's NFL career, he had one of the best seats in the stadium watching Aaron Rodgers work. But now he's looking for more than that. Rocket arm, big play potential. And he wants to show this organization that he's capable of being a dependable starter for the foreseeable future.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. On 1st and 10, Love. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after one. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Here's Love on 2nd and 10. A short throw to Musgrave. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Here's 3rd and 3. Here's Love. That's complete to Dobbs. And he's going to have a Packers first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
First down going to the air with Love. This one swung out here to Jones. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Second down and 8. To the air again, Love. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
The clock rolls as the Packers look to hurry things up. Jordan Love ready on first down here. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing, Love. And his throw is incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Again, it's Love. And that's incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
On 4th down, the Packers call on Daniel Whelan to punt. And back deep is DJ Dallas. And this will be out of bounds. Now it's a question of where they'll mark it. And they'll say it crosses at the 11-yard line. And the Seahawks offense going to get one final possession in this first half. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it. And we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 9-yard line.
So we've hit halftime in what was obviously a very fast-moving first half of play. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, back to you guys in just a moment, but welcome everyone to our Creative Village studios in the EA Sports Halftime Report. This one's been a defensive stalemate. No scoring in that first half whatsoever, but a breakthrough can't be too far off. And for the start of the second half, let's get you right back out to Brandon and Charles.
So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway? Taken at the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. And Charles, a scoreless first half. How does that change how you assess things here moving forward?
Well, it doesn't change it a whole lot because remember, it's still scoreless, which means you're starting from 0 again, so you just have one half to play instead of 2. What I would look at my play sheet, though, and see is something that maybe loosens things up for my guys, gets a smile on their faces, and gets them going to begin the second half.
Showing off the quick feet that time and getting forward for a pickup of 3 yards.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Here's 2nd and 7. Play fake. Here's Love. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First target, first catch, and a first down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Now a first down carry by Jones. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9. To pass, here's Jordan Love. He's got the hookup with Dobbs. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
Brings up 3rd and
3. And they're not not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau, as we are just about set to go here in quarter number 4. And unable to connect. If he had caught it, it would have been a first down. Instead, it's 4th.
Oh, boy, this sets up for a huge call now on 4th down because you can try the long field goal. You could go for it, or you could punt and play for overtime. I am so glad, partner, that I don't have to make those kind of decisions. Let's see what they decide.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And the Seahawks get ready to trot out on the field. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Smith. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Here's Smith. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Smith's going to throw it. As it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Packers' 44-yard line.
Here comes 2nd down at 5. Smith to throw. Left side, he finds Smith and Jigba.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
The Lambeau faithful making as much noise as they can. It's 3rd down. Smith now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. This is 1st and 10. To the right side, this is Walker. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Here now, 2nd and 10 from the 13. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And once again, he'll get possibly back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Work to do here with a crowd at fever pitch. 3rd and 9. They run again with Walker. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind
can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball in the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
So on now comes the kicker. It's Jason Myers. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win. And his kick here is good. And they have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. So the victory here for Seattle. And not all W's are created equal, CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did. But the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense, obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
But you know what they say, it's always fun to work on things. If it didn't go well in your game, with a victory in your pocket. And that's what they've got going forward.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Lambeau.
All right. Here we go, Cowboys. Cowboys 49ers, y'all. No, 49ers get the home advantage. Alright, here we go. Here we go, my game. This is a 6th game now.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the boys and the 49ers, and it's coming up next.
Here we go.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the so-called Silicon Valley and Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And there's a word that constantly gets thrown around with this guy when you talk to anyone in the building. Potential. They are sky high on what they believe he can grow into in the role of a starting quarterback. In addition, there are plenty around the league who think that as well. And years from now, he can still be leading this offense out.
Purdy going to the air right away. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
They go play action here, Purdy. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. It was just third down and short, but he bit off a little extra.
I would say way more than he could chew, but he chewed up all that yardage in a big way. And that, to me, that was a combination of offensive line,
stacked defense, and they handled it. Okay, they got the leverage, they got the blocking angles, and opened up a nice crease. And once you get past that first wave, there's room to roam.
And that's just the third play from scrimmage. They wanted to avoid that 3-and-out. They did. On second down, McCaffrey shifts past him at the 45. Oh, nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That burst good for 20 and a first down. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles, gain some additional yardage.
On first down, Purdy. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at second down.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Shotgun now with Purdy. That is caught and brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Got a man. That's Ayuk. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Purdy now to throw off the play action. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. A big win there defensively on 2nd and goal. A loss of 7, and it brings up 3rd. Now Purdy. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. On the touchdown pass, and the 49ers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up the sack on the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
Jake Moody now for the point after. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it was Brandon Ayuk capping it off with a touchdown reception. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Now we'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
It's been a lot of fun watching him advance in his career. Many people question his ability to throw the football coming out of Mississippi State. He's conclusively answered that question. In addition, a very strong runner and an even better leader.
Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Prescott off play action. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. To throw is Prescott. Flushed out right. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Now Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. And Lamb going to have a Cowboys first down as he'll get this down to the 35-yard line.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. The trick play works. He's got the first. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you cross-country to Orlando, Jonathan Coachman is there and has our EA Sports halftime report.
Did I not get the
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Back to you guys in a bit. But first, we welcome everyone to our EA Sports halftime report. We saw a fine performance in the first half from the former Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy. His touchdown pass is the only score of the game thus far, as his guys hold a 7-0 lead to this point. Both these teams running through their final adjustments before they head out for the second half. Time for us to go back to Levi Stadium as we'll hand it back over to Brandon Godden.
I'm talking as well as I can.
Okay, Coach, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far.
I thought I got that touchdown.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trail.
I don't know.
I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Prescott got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give the receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Then I can't hear my game volume in my ears.
Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
Oh,
and he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion and a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down.
those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
All right, Kristen. Appreciate you being here.
On third
Thanks for
down, it's
stopping by.
Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 33. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. On play action, Prescott. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively. What will be the final play of the third quarter? We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play.
Just right there.
A second down throw for Prescott. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Oh, come on.
Get a right-up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. Third down coming up.
Well, they know anything less than a touchdown here at this late stage is going to be no good. They were going for it all right there, but it was just too hard to adjust to that one in the air, and it winds up incomplete.
I gotta get this.
Here in Santa Clara. This is third down.
Come on, man.
They've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now as to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Flush to his right.
Oh my God.
Their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Well, I lost this.
With the INT. And the 49ers have just about sewn up this football game. A fourth down, they felt compelled to go for it, and he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack
I lost
there, so he had
this.
to try and force one in.
I won't be in the
This might
finals.
not be a throw he makes if we're in the second quarter, but he had to take the chance there, and this one wound up being intercepted.
You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down.
Yeah, I lost.
Second timeout now.
I shouldn't even use my first time out.
So they come up on second down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Down the left sideline. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown. 49ers.
I lost.
Christian McCaffrey. 66 yards. And the Niners use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Moody good with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Man, they don't have my play that I like to run, man.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And the decision
They don't have the play that I like.
Taken down right at the 20. So Dak and the Cowboys down by 2 touchdowns. A minute 24 to go. They've yet to score all game long, but now they need to do so twice in short order to have a shot. Prescott. Rolling to his right. He's going to let it fly. That's going to be knocked
I wish it would
away
like
and
let you,
incomplete.
even if you
That
jump
was
for
what they
it
needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
don't have a good play here. I don't have any plays.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Dak. Sliding out of the pocket. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Well, this crowd is making an impact right now. 3rd and 10. Now Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the return will stop right around the 25.
My
How
loss.
about one last great play
Okay.
defensively, and
All
that should,
other
for
games
all
are
intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
Even,
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in
finals.
a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration.
I don't
A
like the
shutout,
fact that
that's
they
something to
get
be
to, like,
cherished.
just kneel it.
The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. The Cowboys signal for their
I think
third
it should
and
be
final
where
timeout
they have
as
to
it comes
play
with
it, not
exactly
kneel
a
it.
minute to go in the football game. And they will take a
That's
knee
really,
here.
like, I just don't. I don't know.
Purdy down to a knee, and that should be the final
All right,
act
well,
of the ball
I
game.
lost.
Brandon, I can just tell you
I was
from
hoping to win
experience, there's
that.
nothing like pitching a shutout on defense, but even more so when it's a tight game. I mean, when every defensive play is crucial and you don't give up any points, boy, they're going to feel awfully good about themselves after this one.
Yeah, exactly. The offense wasn't
All right.
humming, but
Well,
hey,
it's
all they
the
needed was
49ers.
you can't score 1 point. All they needed
All
was
right,
2
and
points.
he's
Well, you
all
can't
the
score
way
2
to the
points on
finals
offense. All
now.
they needed was at
I'm
least
out of
3.
the
They got
tournament.
what they needed.
They got what they needed. Exactly right.
So Purdy off and Moody on for the 49er field goal. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next
Wouldn't
time
have
these
to
two
kick
teams
it.
meet. But until then, this game's over. Certainly
All right,
not the
well,
highest of scoring games, Charles. Their offense
49ers
did
will
some
go,
okay things. Not a
go
lot of
against
points
the
on the board,
Seahawks.
but enough for the win with how their defense was playing in this one.
Yeah, they certainly brought their A game,
That's
didn't
okay.
they? They weren't fooled by anything that was presented
That's
to
okay.
them
The
from
win-loss
start to
record doesn't
finish.
count,
That
so.
defense, they might as well have told their offense, guys, just kick a field goal. We've got it today.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
That's okay. I got to the second round. That's all I got to do. That's okay. Because now I have a chance to see. Now. Alright, so it's the Bears, the Dolphins. I should have played a little bit smarter than what I was doing. I threw a couple times instead of running it. The Bears home, the Dolphins home, not the Bears. The Dolphins are home. And then we'll have the Texans and the Broncos, and then We will have finals of the quarterfinals, the Chiefs, Cardinals, Giants, Saints, Seahawks, 49ers, and then depending who wins the 7th game, Bears or Dolphins, and then the 8th game, Texans and Broncos. That will be those games. This is the 7th game. That could be Bears or Dolphins game.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Chicago Bears and the Miami Dolphins. And it's all up next.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Miami Dolphins. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
And not only does he have all the skills that you're looking for as a quarterback, he's incredibly tough and plays the game fearlessly as both a runner and a passer. You provide a good running game around him and let him throw deep off of play action, you've got an all-star in the making.
Now Herbert to start the drive. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. That's a start they can live with. 15 yards on their first play from scrimmage. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Now it's Fields. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Fields on third down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Bears first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. But they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chains, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check.
Fields hit and the ball is loose. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. We're scoreless after 1. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now motion left with Mooney. On 1st down, right back to Herbert. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
This is 2nd and 8. Here's Fields. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your 1st sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line.
But that's the down and distance coaches always talk about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him, sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did, yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Following the fumble recovery, here's Tua. Got a man, it's Berrios, complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Well, we're going to get a timeout as they deal with an injured player, and it's Tyreek Hill who is the man that's in some discomfort right now. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Tua. This will be caught. It's Waddle. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 38 yards. And the Dolphins post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Bears going to take over now late in this 1st half. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up. On first down. Fields. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Now a 2nd and 2. To throw is Fields. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Holding offense.
Well, they were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
It's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Now Fields. Dancing to his left. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
They made a nice effort to stick him on the loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Shot before the break. Fields. And he is caught. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So the two teams will head to the locker rooms here in Miami with the Dolphins on top. As we go up to Orlando now and hand it over to Jonathan Coachman with our
Dang, we're already at halftime.
Report. Take
Wow.
it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome, everyone, to our brand-new studios here in downtown Orlando in the EA Sports Halftime Report. It was a strong first half from the lefty, Tua Tagovailoa. His touchdown pass is the only score of the game thus far, as his guys hold a 7-0 lead to this point.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Dolphins getting set to go back to work here in quarter number 3.
And just a heads up, we're on the 2nd round scale.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half.
So the first round winners are the Chiefs, Lions, Panthers, Cardinal. Hold on.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
First round winners, Chiefs, Lions,
because that's exactly right.
Cardinals, Raiders, Giants, Bills, Saints, Jaguars, Packers, Seahawks, 49ers, Cowboys, me, Bears, Dolphins, Texans, and Broncos. Second round winners so far. Chiefs, Cardinals, Giants in overtime. Saints,
now they face a 3rd
Packers,
and 10 after back-to-back
49ers,
incompletions.
And then we are on Bears and Dolphins right now.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Dolphins are winning so far. And then we'll have one more game for between the Texans and the Broncos.
So many times we look at the opening drive of the third
And then we'll be on the quarterfinals where we have Chiefs, Cardinals, Giants, Saints, Seahawks, and 49ers. Bears, Dolphins, Texans, Broncos. Depending on the last two teams here. Whoever wins will face each other. And then in the semifinals will be whoever wins. Between the Chiefs, Cardinals, Giants, Saints face each other, and then depending on who wins, Seahawks, 49ers will face the Dolphins or Bears, Texans, Broncos, and then the last 4 teams, Chiefs.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the
Bears
offense.
Giants, Saints, semifinals, Seahawks, 49ers, semifinals.
Which offense is going to break through here? We'll
Bears, Dolphins, Texans, Broncos, semifinals, and then the winner between
give him a couple on the scramble.
Like I said, we'll go in the finale. The finale of the tournament will be a 5-minute game.
Nothing appeared to be open. Nice
5 minutes a game, 5 minute game, 5 minutes a quarter, pretty much an hour, a whole hour of a game, and then we'll have a winner. And then I'll put out a video long after.
51 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Back to throw, Fields. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
3rd quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. They'll toss it out right to Herbert. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run and the pass.
All right.
But in this game,
so we'll have 5 minutes in the finale. That's an hour for that game, and then we'll have the winner. The winner. So what I'm going to do for the winner. So for example, just out of the blue, I'm going to say the Texans win the tournament. Just out of the blue. I'll put all the other teams in the bucket. What I'm going to do, and this is just an example of how I'm going to do it, I'm going to draw from here. And the way it's going to work is the Texans will draw, I'll draw a team, and the first team that comes out will Texans will face. Well, I'll do that, and then the winner of that, so it'll be Texans, for example, Texans versus Chargers.
use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
The next team that is drawn out. So no team will have more than one draw. So Chargers can't be drawn a second time. Texans cannot play. Chargers win, Texans cannot play another game. If Texans wins, Chargers cannot be drawn a second time. It's gonna be all 32 teams, technically all 31 teams, because there's only 32 and one is already
All defenses worry that whenever anyone
but
catches
that's the way
ball,
I'm going to work with it. I'll try to explain it better after the tournament and have a short video of it, and it just be posted on YouTube to check it out.
This is caught. Right there, he rose to the
So
occasion late in a close
I will do
game.
my best to do it. Right now we're in the fourth quarter. Dolphins. It looks like the Dolphins is going to win it. In the second round, I lost my game as the Cowboys. I can't play in the. I won't be playing in the finals. I won't be in the quarterfinals each in my finals. We already got.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
Dolphins, Bears. Bears, Dolphins, Texans, Broncos.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the fourth down pass attempt, and this shutout is going to continue as the defense holds again. So they finally get their first trip to the red zone.
And I will not be playing any of these other teams.
And that's what I'm going to focus on with you
Instead,
because you
I'm
teed
just
it up
playing
really
as the
well.
Cowboys.
Finally get to the red zone. So there's got to be a little bit of frustration because they haven't moved the ball as well as they wanted to.
And
all
I
game.
will watch
Now they get there, but we got to go for it because we don't know if we're going to get back here
5-minute
again. We don't
quarter,
know how many opportunities because they've
5-minute
been
timer.
sputtering a little bit.
Absolutely. At this stage in the
Meaning I
second
will
half,
watch
to
the
get
whole
there and
hour
not get it
of
for
the
first
game.
time, tough.
Takes an hour to do 5 minutes for a full game.
As they get it with 26 seconds to
Like
go
5
in the
minutes per
football
quarter.
game.
Takes an hour. Let's see. Chiefs, Cardinals. Okay, Chiefs, Cardinals. Giants, Saints. Perfect.
Here's 2nd and 3.
And then
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert.
Seahawks.
And he is going to have a Miami first down, and the Dolphins are going to win the football game.
We have the Bears, Texans, Broncos. Okay. Got that. Okay.
A run with Mostert up the middle. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
Okay. I have that set up. I have it set up now. I'm excited. Quarterfinal looks promising on a really good game.
Down to an Eagles Tua, and that should just about do it.
Dolphins won. I'm going to put Dolphins. They won.
So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins, and not all W's are created equal, CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
No, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did. But the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
All right.
But you know what they say, it's always fun to work on things.
49,
if it didn't go well in your game,
Dolphins,
with a victory in your pocket.
Texans, and Broncos.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Dolphins are winners here as we say so long from South Florida.
Get me to yawn. Okay. Put that over there for now. I'm also excited. I'm after I get off of this stream, I will be doing my little video like I've been saying. I'll do my video, and then what I would be doing is Texans home. No, Broncos are home. Broncos had more points, so Broncos gets Broncos. Texans had low scoring in the first round.
Okay. This is the 8th game of the tournament on the second round. 8th game.
EA Sports. And the question is,
And then we'll have only 4 games.
It's the Houston Texans.
We'll have 4
and the
games
Denver Broncos.
coming up, and then we'll be in the
on Madden football.
Actually,
we find ourselves at the
yeah,
foot of the Rockies, Denver,
we
Colorado,
have,
for this
yeah, this is the 8th game here, second round, and then we'll be in the quarterfinals. We'll have 4 games to go, 4 games to do, and then in the semifinals we'll have 2 games, and then we'll have in the finale the 1 game. So this comes down to who is going to be in which team is going to be the final team that advances to the quarterfinals.
Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case,
once the game gets started, the timer goes really fast. Like it's a really, really fast-paced game. It just seems like it takes forever. I feel bad. I feel stupid because I lost my game, and I did not take my time in doing what I should have done. And I screwed myself over. I lost it. I lost my game.
And off we go from Denver. And this will go as
I'm going to say the Texans wins this game.
At the 25.
You know what? I'm going to say Texans wins the rest of this tournament. They're going to win the all the way to the final.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given
listening
play.
to it anyway.
That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Stroud looks to throw on the first play. That one complete. It's tanked down. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, a 22.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first.
I don't even know what teams are Texans and Broncos. I don't even know what team that has the ball right now.
Incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Stroud. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 34-yard line. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 34. And he'll get it down inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Alex Singleton, a former Canadian League star, in on the stop.
Wait, a Canadian is playing football in America?
Because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
2nd and 5. And Stroud now to throw.
Ooh. What a block right there. Blocked by the defense. What? What a block by the defense. That could have been an intercepted, though. That could have been an interception. Ooh, what a tackle. What a... Like, He caught the ball, but then got knocked away. He knocked the defense knocked it away.
Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be
What?
surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
And a field goal right through the goal post.
In the end, the opening drive, Charles does yield.
Good job, Texans, taking that 3 point. Lamers. You should have taken a touchdown.
They won't turn that down at all.
You should have taken a touchdown, not 3 points. Now you gave the Broncos a chance to win this game. Just because you took a 3 point doesn't mean you're going to win. I'm hoping you do, but I highly doubt it now at this point.
Fairbairn now, following the made field goal, he'll send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback at 6'2" out of Auburn. It's Jarrett Stidham.
For a brief time, he was thought to be a possible successor to Tom Brady while he was still in New England, but that didn't materialize. But opportunity may still knock for him to start in the NFL today. Definitely has the arm and mobility to make plays against NFL defenses. All he needs now is consistency.
On first down, Stidham. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play.
Good morning, afternoon, Greg. How's it going?
Second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Hope you're having a good Thursday.
Play action. It's Stidham.
What? Broncos touchdown! I told you, Texans, you made them get a touchdown. I told you that 3 point won't work.
And the Broncos are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first quarter lead.
I'm doing good besides me losing to the 49ers in this tournament that I'm doing. I lost to the 49ers by 14 points.
And I'd hear 9 from the receivers. That meant
And I was playing as the Cowboys.
Look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Lutz good on the extra point.
Come on, Texans.
It a 7-3 lead.
Come on, Texans, really?
2 plays, 75 yards later, into the end zone.
Other than me losing to the 49ers, I'm doing good.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
I'm excited for this weekend. I'm excited for the next weekend. I'm excited for the last weekend of the month.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And last time able to get 3.
Yeah, in a video game, I lost to the 49ers.
They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just
Oh, Texans is coming back.
they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board.
He just ended up right there. I think that was like a random throw or something, because I didn't expect him to catch that. Yeah, I gotta watch. I can't play anymore. I gotta watch all these other teams go in the tournament. I'm just a spectator now. I threw 2 interceptions, and that's what blew it. Oh, wow. Okay. That wasn't on the defense. I think that was on the quarterback that shouldn't even throw that. He should have ran it.
Second and 10.
Stroud. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because that incompletions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Stroud on third down now. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A nice pickup of 23 on the third down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way.
All right, I'm done eating.
Pickup, and on this play, he finds it for the first
I'm trying to stay awake. It's boring watching the computer versus computer.
The 37 on first and 10.
I fall asleep really fast. Even during the 2-minute games,
Stroud looking to throw.
I get bored. Oh, quarterback run. Come on, Texans.
Nice work to get 7 out of that.
Let's do it, Texans.
You know what I like about that play?
Got it.
He tried to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable.
Come on, y'all got to get a touchdown and then block the defense. Well, we still got third and fourth quarter, but still. Oh, nice catch. Nice catch, 85. Whoever you are.
Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, first and 10.
Hey, it wasn't me that picked it. Oh, touchdown, Texans! I want to say Cowboys. Touchdown, Texans. Nice. That was a touchdown for sure. They better not review that. They're going to review it. I guarantee they're going to review it. Maybe not. Maybe not.
The strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle.
Oh, I called it a booth review.
Upstairs, and I think they're going to take a look at this.
I called it. I didn't.
They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously
a
big call here in the end zone.
Oh, he's out.
How about the hands? How's
he's
the ball possessed
out.
While the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at.
No touchdown.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So take away
wow.
That's going to be ruled an incomplete pass.
Hold up. Oh, I can't even pause it. Oh wow, you can't even pause it during a computer game. Okay. Oh, nice tackle! What a hit!
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
We'll have to watch the replay after the game. This is the last game before we go to the quarterfinals. We're in the second round right now, the last game. Winner of this will make the quarterfinals, and they'll play against the Dolphins. So far the quarterfinals will have Chiefs, Cardinals, Giants against the Saints, Seahawks against the 49ers, and the Dolphins against the winner of this game, Texans or the Broncos.
So on fourth down, Texan kicker Kaimi Fairbairn comes on. This a 27-yard attempt here. The kick by Fairbairn is good, and they'll get it back within a point at 7-6.
And then after this, I will be doing videos of gameplay, and it will only be videos to be put on YouTube, and the YouTube will consist of win-loss records. So this does not pertain to win-loss records. It's only a tournament to determine who starts the win-loss record games, and I'll explain that in a video that I'll be doing after the tournament, after today's stream. Giants, yes, this game is confused.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he
What do you mean it's confused? The Giants went into the tournament. The Giants are in the tournament, yes. The Chiefs against the Cardinals. The Giants against the Saints. Seahawks against the 49ers. Dolphins against the Texans or Broncos, whoever wins this game. It's a tournament of what I have on my Excel.
They're just going to run it here up
Here, I can even share the link to you, and you can see it yourself.
Desmond King making the tackle.
Hold on, make sure no one can edit. Can only view. Apply. If you want to see the tournament sheet, there you go. You should be able to just click that link if you can. Should be able to click that link and you'll see the tournament.
Here's Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, BG, thanks very much, and welcome one and all to our beautiful new downtown Orlando studios for this EA Sports Halftime Report. We were treated to a good first half of football by Jarrett Stidham.
That is the XL tournament.
Helping his guys to a halftime advantage.
Okay, Coach. Thanks as always.
I'm saying the Texans wins the whole tournament. The Texans are gonna win. So the first round was 2 minutes. All the games are 2 minutes except for the finale. The final game of the tournament is going to be 5 minutes, and the 5 minutes is a full hour. I played many franchise, and it takes an hour to complete a full game of 5 minutes. 15 minutes, I think, is like 2.5 hours.
Fairbairn now to kick this
At least from the past games that I've played. Come on, Texans. Let's go, defense.
Set to begin this third quarter. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the
super excited. I'm ready for the Texans to come out and win. Giants hater. Well, we'll see. We'll see if the Giants win. You can keep that link and get an update later tonight and see what team won the game if you're not in the not here for the final game. Basically, I put this on Facebook. Basically, I spin the wheel, like it was Wheel of Names, our website and everything. I spin the wheel and whatnot, and whatever team came up is who they faced. So that was the way the game went. That's how I started this tournament. That's how I started it. And then the winner of this game, so the way I'm going to do it, the winner of this tournament, so will start off the win-loss record. So what I mean by that, so say I'm gonna put your hated team. I'm gonna say Giants. Say the Giants win the whole game, the whole tournament, right? So I get this bucket wherever it's at. I put all the other teams that has lost in this bucket except for the Giants, and I pull them out. I pull it out. So say the Raiders go against the Giants in their game. Now, with that being said, the Raiders and Giants, whoever wins that will face whoever I pull out the second name. And I'll do that, so it's going to be Giants versus Raiders. And only one, the team can only be drawn one time until all teams have been drawn to determine where they're going to place. And if the Giants wins against the Raiders, they get a win. If they win against the 49ers, they get a win. So it's a win-loss record theme that I'm doing.
to keep the entertainment going. And I'm not determining the winners. I'm not determining. The only thing I'm doing is drawing from a bucket. I'm pulling the name out, and that's it. I will only be playing as the Cowboys, win or lose. I will be playing as the Cowboys, whatever part that I'm. So I could be going against whoever wins the tournament. I will be doing this through the bucket. I might not do it through the bucket. I might just go ahead and do it on the wheel of names, like I did the tournament, and that. And I'll figure it out. But that's how I'm gonna do it, and that will determine the win-loss record. And I'll keep doing. I'll just keep doing every after all the team has played. I will continue to do that, and we'll see how long it takes me to give up and playing the game. But I want to record everything. I'm not going to stream it all. I'm just going to record it and post it on my YouTube and try to get viewers off my YouTube channel.
Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long.
Come on, Texans! Come on, Texans!
4th down, 4th quarter.
Get it! There you go. There you go.
And he is going to have a Texans first down. And they
it ain't the Cowboys, it's the Texans. Screw all the other teams.
Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the
I just read.
They got it done.
But I'm trying to do something similar to my wrestling game. I got a little thing for my wrestling game too. There's all kinds of stuff in my WWE 2K25 that I'm doing. It's a similar thing to Madden, but of course it's wrestling, and it has like the matches are different and stuff. So I have like let me pull up Excel here. And like you have, I hope it works out though. I really hope it works out and I don't get too bored of it. I got bored of doing all kinds of like I got bored of doing franchise mode. I quit playing after like the 3rd season. I'm like, okay, I'm done. Because I would do the preseason. I would do all 4 games would be 2 minutes per season, and then the regular season would be 5 minutes a game. And that's an hour per game. And then I would do the wild card and the division. Isn't the wild card and the division? I think that was a 10-minute game for each of. If I made the playoffs, it'd be the wild card 10 minutes, and then the division 10 minutes, and then the conference and the Super Bowl would be 15 minutes. But it would take forever to get there. So this, okay. But this right here, I just think it's better. How many ads? I don't even know how many ads.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. So the Broncos now.
Come on, defense.
Under a minute 20 to go. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did you just say the Broncos needs a touchdown? Oh yeah. And they do need a touchdown to win this game. That's right. I don't know what I was thinking. I was back now. So my idea with the wrestling event, the wrestling game, is I've got like intergender came into play. There's more things to do with special guest referee,
it's the same similar theme, except for the titles. I got the WWE champion, I got the Intercontinental champion, I got a $1 million champion, I got United States champion. Like, these titles are going to be on the line all the time. The Legends champion, I have a title called Deep South Empire Pro Wrestling champion. I got the Elite, where you're the action figures. I got the Elite champion. And then I have a funny one. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to laugh about it, but I got a funny one. It's called the President title. And then I got the Tag Team. I got the Tag Team titles. So I got all these titles I'm going to be doing as well. But I got a lot of content. I just got to do it. And it starts with the football game for right now. It's going to start with this. As soon as this tournament is over, as soon as my stream is over, I'm going to talk about the how the win-loss record is for the football game. Then I'm going to watch. I'm not going to stream for the rest of the day. And I'll post that video on YouTube. And then I will I'll talk about it, and then what I'll be doing is I'll be doing my wrestling game. I'll be printing all my wrestling stuff out while I'm watching TV, and then I'll start as soon as I'm done with doing what I got to do with my wrestling, the wrestling stuff. After I print it all out, then I'll start on it, and I won't stream it. I'll just post the videos. I'm gonna have videos on my YouTube. You have the playlists. I have playlists on there, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all the wrestling videos are going to go under the wrestling playlist. All the Madden games, all the games I do for Madden is going to go under the Madden playlist. So it'll be playlist of the games from here on out. It's not going to be under the 2025 videos or whatever I have right now. It's going to be under a particular game playlist. That's what I'm going to do for now on. Like, from here on out, any game I play, when I export it to YouTube from Twitch, I'm going to put it under that name, the playlist name. The video, the year videos, that is only because I don't want to go through all them videos to figure out where they go. I have to update my Season 18 episode today as well. I'm busy. I gotta update my Season 18, Season 1, Episode 18 video to post on YouTube. I posted on Facebook because it's not public yet. I gotta open it up to the public. I gotta edit it, like the tags and stuff, and then I'll open up to the public. And then I gotta get ready for next week. I gotta get ready for Episode 19 for Unified Wrestling Oklahoma. I gotta do a poster. I gotta do a poster. Now I may sit here and play games all day. I may sit here and play games. People are probably thinking I'm playing games all the time. But reality, I probably lay down most of the time, and I do these other things. Nobody sees it. I'm also, like, later this year, I'm hoping later this year I could do IRL streams where I'm not on my computer all the time. I would have a camera, an actual streaming camera. I would have my phone, and I would have my streaming camera, and I would go IRL. And the Texans won. I just noticed.
You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL.
I just noticed the Texans won. I wasn't even paying attention. I was talking. Too much talking, not paying attention. So now we are finally in the quarterfinals. We are in the quarterfinals where it's Chiefs against the Cardinals. Give me a second. Let me, Chiefs. I'm going to put them as a home. Which one has the most point? Chiefs. I'm going to choose. I'm going to put Chiefs. And then the Cardinals. But yeah, what I was talking about, I want to go IRL where I go bowling or like just do different things. Do it at a show. That's the only thing is, I could probably, I don't want to really stream the show because I like to take the pictures and videos. That's the only problem with that is I would love to if I could also take videos and pictures too, but I can't. It's either I stream
as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys
quarterfinals.
Well, partner, I can give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession.
If I do, I can't take pictures and videos.
Defensive break and takes care of business. That's the team that's going to win this ball
Yeah,
game.
but it's not the same as I like to I don't like to take. I could go live. I could really go live if I wanted to anytime, but I like to take pictures because the pictures also they help with actually, you know what? I could probably do IRL if I wanted to. I'll have to figure it out. I could probably use a regular, like I would get like a camera. Dang it, I forgot. I forgot to, so Amazon. Wait. Twitch. Streaming camera. Okay, so I could get a 4K streaming camera for $260. Like, let me see. Let me see if I can. I know they're out there.
And when you think of Patrick Mahomes,
I know they're out there.
all of his attributes, and you realize
Yeah,
very
there's.
quickly, you can't just put him into one box. No
Let's
matter how
see.
the game proceeds, no matter what is needed, he tends to have an answer for it and plays accordingly.
Sony action cameras like the AS300 or FDRX3000 or action cameras in general, or even DSLR cameras for their streams. But any camera with a clean HDMI output can be used. So that's what IRL streamers use, is that those two cameras.
Love this look to start the ball game. They empty the backfield right away, and that's going to put some early stress on both their offensive line and on the secondary. And here they get to completion and a quick first
I would have to figure it out. Like I could use my cell phone, but the battery would probably go dead quick. I also would like to take the pictures and stuff.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action?
Yeah, but I can't do it. I can't do it with IRL stream. I can't stream IRL and take pictures. That's the difference between when I do the videos. I take pictures. Like I've shown you how to do it.
7 yards there and a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking.
So there's the white button right there. Where my finger is, right there. That's the video. That's where I take the picture.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 47.
But when I go live, I don't know how to do that.
Here's Pacheco once again.
If I go live, I would have to test it to see.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his
I
caliber.
got a lot of
like
video
this early,
pictures.
because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Ball
Okay,
on the
there we go.
39. Here's 2nd down and 2.
Delete all those. But that's what I kind of want to do is like do IRL stuff. But as I said, I don't know.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 29-yard line. And we've got an injured player, and that's Travis Kelce, who appears to be in a bit of discomfort. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to KC. No score after one on EA Sports. The second quarter from KC.
Yeah,
the Chiefs in possession
I don't think I could do it IRL stream with and take pictures. I have to look at it. I thought I told you about it. I thought when I was showing you how to do the pictures and videos.
On first down, Mahomes.
I'll show you again at the event this weekend. I'll show you how what I'm talking about. I will also when I get off the stream here, I'm gonna test to see if I can do it. But again, the battery. The only thing is, it's the battery. That's the only problem with it. Plus, I have like all these interviews. I'm gonna be doing the interviews and the questions. That's what I'm going to be doing this weekend too, because I wanted to like ask questions from Brett Gallows. I want to talk to Temple. I want to like get all these guys to see if they would do it for me and see how it goes. I figured out everything. I use the one microphone. I have two in case we want to use two microphones for it. And then I have the little clicker. I figured out what I was doing wrong with the little clicker. I just got to make sure the mics actually work for the interview before anything.
Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first.
No, I don't know. I have to figure that out. Yeah, I think Mitch Onyx screwed it up. I'm just saying, Mitch Onyx messed it up. I'm excited. I'm gonna get to. I talked to Jack Talos. I get to interview him. Just ask him the questions. I'm gonna ask him. I think I'm gonna go with 3 or 4 questions with him. Because he's been in the NXT. I'm going to try to see if I can get a special guest, and I think you know who I'm talking about, but I'm not going to say it right here because that's going to be a surprise. A special guest is going to be hopefully they will let me. I don't know yet. I have to ask. It might happen. I'm excited. If I can do it, I'm excited for it. I appreciate it. I'm trying to do better with like questioning. I'm trying to do better with questioning. I've got to explain it before I start, so that way they understand what to do and everything. That's the only problem I have is when I'm recording. I kind of stopped him because I wanted to make sure he understood what he wanted to do and everything, what I wanted him to do and everything. My problem is I think about things. Oh, they got intercepted. The Chiefs intercepted that. Sorry, I just saw that interception. It caught my eyes. Whoa. Pretty good defense right there. Anyways. Yeah, I just gotta work on things. Like I'm just now like learning and trying to figure out. Maybe I asked them how they want me to do it, and I know I'm that like the interviewer thing, but I would like to have some help. Like ask them the
line of scrimmage, the 37 on
ask them one question, let them answer it, and then ask them a second question. I think that's the way I should do it, so that way anybody that's listening can not confused on the question. Or if I ask them one question, they would say, okay, answering the first question, and then they can say about like kind of what you did is my favorite wrestler, or you answer the first one and then you say my favorite wrestler,
and then that was it. The ending of these interviews, I've got to be more understanding on how to do these, because things just come out off the top of my head as well. So I just got to figure out what I need. Maybe I need some flashcards and bring them with me every time I do these. Like write questions down and do it from that. Maybe get a long, like I got a printer finally, so maybe print out the things I want to say in my interview, and then ask them the questions, so that way I have a piece of paper, so I can do like a teleprompter or prompter or whatever you want to call that thing. I think that's what I need to do, is have a piece of paper, so I know what I'm talking, what I'm doing.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
I do. At the end of the interview, I asked them if they want to promote anything, like promote Twitch, or if they stream on Twitch or their social medias, what other events they go to. Like Davion Black mentioned his Twitch channel. Like, I'm not gonna go against it, because I'm doing this for my content, but I'm also trying to help them get their content out there. Okay.
The first half is winding down, and the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime.
I know it sucks.
And that's certainly an important score right there, because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach
All right,
the second half
Chiefs.
as well.
I know you're gonna win this.
And your defense feels much better too.
I'm just gonna put Chiefs as a winner.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 14-0. So that drive, 4 plays, and it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown.
I don't remember the Broncos score. I'm just gonna put 7 to, yeah, it was 7-12. It's 12-7. Okay. We're almost through the we're almost done, y'all. We're about to get done with this first game in the quarterfinals. Cardinals is running.
And able to get this across the 20.
Back from the ads. All right. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to do it, and I think I will be doing like a little teleprompter of a piece of paper, so I'm not getting all confused and figuring out what to say. Because right now I'm just doing it off the top of my head, and it's like I gotta figure it out. But yeah, I'm doing what I can and figuring out what I can.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert. Don't jump early.
All right, Crazy, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great Thursday, and I will catch you this Saturday. Appreciate you. Keep up the good work on what you do as well. And I will definitely have my ideas ready this weekend, and I'm excited to show off the poster that I'm going to be doing. Oh, Cardinals. Cardinals times out 5 seconds before the first half. Here we go. We got second half. We're going to have a second half. Will the Cardinals get a touchdown before? They got 5 seconds unless they get unless they do the field goal. Oh, they're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. Are they going to be able to get a touchdown? No. Oh. Intercepted by the Chiefs. Intercepted.
So we come upon halftime with our score.
I'm excited for this weekend. I can't wait for next weekend. The posters are coming in pretty quick.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much.
They
and
are
welcome
coming in.
everyone to our downtown Orlando studios and this EA Sports halftime report. In the first half, we saw some strong play from Chiefs quarterback.
I got a dude posted next weekend too. So.
To fire 2 second-quarter touchdown passes and give his guys the lead at the intermission.
All right, we have the Chiefs. Are the Chiefs getting it, or are they kicking off? I think the Chiefs gets the ball. No, the Cardinals is getting the ball. Oh, is this a comeback for the Cardinals? Is this a comeback for the Cardinals? I don't know. We'll see. They threw, what, 2 interceptions or 3? I know they had 2 at one point. Oh, no, never mind. Cardinals, sorry, you suck. I'm just saying. Cardinals did not get that. They almost had it, but they lost it. Are you going to miss your favorite team, Crazy? You going to miss your favorite team playing, Giants.
Get him right back out on the field and play again, right? But as you mentioned, had the halftime, had to stew about it a little bit. Maybe he'll have a chance to relax a little and kind of laugh and chuckle and let it go.
He'll hope to respond positively here to start the third quarter. Throwing on first down is Murray. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
What game is being announced? Hollow Survivors? Nah.
Line of scrimmage, the third
Lame.
one now on 1st and 10. Here's Murray.
Whatever season 3 is.
This is taken in by McBride. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
No, I am not human.
26 yards.
That sounds like a lame game.
Drive, they've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
Moore, the man in motion. They'll run here with Connor. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
You've got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Also, don't forget, next Tuesday, I will be playing Supercar Collection Simulator. I have the 6 exclusive card. Well, it's supposed to be exclusive, but who knows? The developers could just put them out anytime they want. But for me, I got the exclusives, so I will definitely.
You don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Wait, Cardinals scored a touchdown? Oh, snap. I guess I need to pay attention to the game. Cardinals got the touchdown. Cardinals need to get it. So, the way the game should work, if the Cardinals want to win, they got to get an interception. They got to stop the defense. And they got to run for a touchdown. Or throw for a touchdown. They got to stop the defense right here by getting an interception and then running the clock down and then getting a touchdown with the 2 points. You got to go for 2 points. I screwed my game up. I screwed up my game because I didn't do what I'm saying with to help the Cardinals. I didn't do it. I definitely screwed myself up.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL.
Hold on, y'all. I got a phone
EA
call.
Sports.
Hold on.
We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Again, it's Pacheco. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Here's 3rd and 6. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. Here's the Chiefs punter now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. Kyler Murray now in the Cardinal offense. Down 14-7. Just over a minute 40 to play. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. Back to throw, Murray. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Another interception by the Chiefs. What a game by the Chiefs. The defense showing up and showing the Cardinals out of the arena with that fourth interception, stopping the Cardinals from coming back to get a touchdown. Now, he just said this, so I'm thinking this means they're going to run it. I'm probably going to be wrong, but, oh, I guess this means they're going to kneel it.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
Good job, Chiefs. I mean, everybody else hates you, but good job, Chiefs, I guess. And hut. And they run it. I knew they were not going to get it. They're going to kneel it. They're going to kneel it. Good job, Chiefs. The Chiefs is going to the semifinals. The Chiefs are going to the semifinals. The Chiefs are going to the Hold on, y'all. I got a phone call.
Mahomes down to a knee, and that should just about write a finish to this one. Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such a premium that taking care of the football is king. They played turnover-free from whistle to whistle, and they come through with a victory.
Yeah, and that's what won them the game, because even doing it that way, being that clean partner, they weren't able to really run away with this game. So that tells us just how important it was to make sure you played mistake-free football. That led to the victory.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gordon. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports. And the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the New Orleans Saints and the New York Giants. All that and more coming up next.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the New York Giants. From up top next to Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And, folks, we were already excited for this game. And then before the contest, you and I are down on the field outside the white lines.
Yes, we were following the rules.
We were following the rules, and a ball comes over our direction, but we can't see it. Somebody yells heads up, and instinctively you turn around and you snare it one-handed with your off left hand. So now we're really ready for football.
No gloves either.
No gloves.
No gloves. Not like what the guys are wearing playing the game now. But wasn't that a whole lot better than that time we were down there? And I got the coffee spilled on me when I got nailed by the punt returner.
That happened to the Vikings, right?
Yes, a much better job of being heads up this time. Thank you for the notice.
All right, I'm back. Let's say Giants Saints. Oh, let's get ready to rumble on the football field.
For the longtime Panther, Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. They're led out by their quarterback out of Fresno State, Derek Carr.
It's been fun to watch his development through the years, and right now what you see is a very confident quarterback who has a strong sense of self, totally understands the offense, and knows how to get the ball to his playmakers on the run.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Carr gonna throw. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback too.
Though certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Throwing now is Carr. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. And on that play, they held up quite well.
Alright, the winner of this game will face the Chiefs in the semi-finals. The winner between Seahawks and 49ers will go into the semi-finals. And the Dolphins and Texans will face either the Seahawks, 49ers, and the semi-finals. And then the winner of the semi-finals will go to the finale with the 5-minute for the game, which that game will take 1 hour to get through. I hope y'all's ready. Hope y'all's excited. I am. I'm ready.
He can really make plays.
And I'm excited for this game to go through.
1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. We're scoreless after 1. Ready to roll for the 2nd quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Shepard will go in motion right. 2nd down. Here's Barkley again. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a 1st.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Throwing, Jones. Flushed out right. And Jones will hit the
Oh, I thought that was a touchdown right there. I guess not.
A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game. Third down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out, but his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now Jones. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. That'll give him 8 that time. And it'll be second and a couple.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
To throw again on second down. Jones. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. First and goal from the 6.
Here we go, Giants.
Jones.
Touchdown. Nope, never mind. Never mind.
Nice job defensively to hold him.
How about a call timeout? There you go. I just run it a couple times and then throw it. You got to fake that run to throw it in. If you fake run it, you'll get a touchdown. If you just throw it, you're going to get an interception. I call Saints winning this game.
So second and goal, and
Saints
standing by himself.
Gonna win this game out of New York.
They'll look to throw again. That's caught. It's Waller. Touchdown Giants.
Oh, I guess not.
1-yard touchdown pass. And the Giants will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, gotta give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Extra point try, good by Gano. And that makes the score 7-0.
All right. Here we go, Saints. Let's get that ball.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25. And the Saints going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. To throw his car. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. They'll operate from the 32-yard line.
Hold on, I got a phone call, y'all.
Card out a throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. But let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Carr. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Here's Lou Hedley on now to punt the football. 46 on his first kick, this one in that neighborhood as well. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. So we've reached halftime here at MetLife Stadium with the Giants out in front. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, back to you two in just a bit. But first, welcome everyone to downtown Orlando and our EA Sports Halftime Report. It was a terrific first half from quarterback Daniel Jones. His touchdown pass is the only score of the game thus far, as his guys hold a 7-0 lead to this point.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Giants offense set to begin this third quarter. Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
All right.
Throwing to start the drive. Jones. And a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. And he's taken down here.
What a sack by the Saints to the Giants. Third quarter, 3rd and 22. Defense get the sack, which is number 1 of the Saints team.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
The timer's still counting down.
After that sack, 3rd and long, tough spot for Jones and the Giants. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look.
Another sack by number 90.
Fought in and got him down.
What a sack by the Saints, a second time in a row. 4th and 26.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise.
Third quarter.
That was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That 5th defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
Now a fair catch called for and made right on the 45-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10. At their own 46. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. There's Chris Olave. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Giants' 46-yard line.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Trying the left side with Kamara. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40.
It's a gain of 6. First down, New Orleans.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Throwing his Carr. That's caught by Johnson. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense. That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
Here's 2nd down. Carr to throw. The pass caught by Olave.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. The slant complete to Michael Thomas. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. Here's 2nd down and 3. Kamara up the middle. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point.
Touchdown Saints.
A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
37 seconds. I think the Giants can get this touchdown. 37 seconds, or they get a field goal. They get a touchdown or they get a field goal.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And the Giants ready to come out now. They, of course, tie game, would like to avoid overtime if they could.
And a lot of people would go ahead and play it safe here and get to overtime and try and win it there. But, you know, sitting up here in the booth,
take some gambles.
I say let's go for this thing, try and push it, and maybe catch the defense back on their heels a bit.
See if they do that. Jones. This is Robinson. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Jones.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Jones. Connects with Slayton. On an excellent tackle there as they keep him inbounds and hold him to no gain. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. A big play looming on 3rd down. To throw is Jones. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the 1st down. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. Here's Jamie Gillen now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
So it's the Saints who are going to be in position to get the ball first as we are back underway and set for overtime. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He gets this complete to Shaheed. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. So they come out throwing in the extra session and get a nice hook up right away.
Tells you a lot about what a coach feels about his team, doesn't it? That type of a play in overtime, so many people in this situation play not to lose instead of playing to win. That throw there tells you exactly what they're trying to get done.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Carr. He's got Johnson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Back-to-back completions, and that puts them in enemy territory.
And we're always looking for that elusive term, momentum, aren't we? And I think they're building it with the back-to-back completions. Now they feel like they can either take a shot or continue to build it the way that they're doing now. Safe throws, get it to their playmakers, and see what happens.
On second down, Kamara. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Now Carr. And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Bobby Okereke running in and bringing him down.
Now how about that? Defensive coordinator perfectly in sync, dials up a blitz. And the man in the middle, he's the one who gets home.
Big Mike.
Big Mike.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Carr. Off to Thomas on the left side.
Carr's pass complete to Michael Thomas. A gain of 10 yards, and it's third down. That's the end of
One overtime. How about two? We need another. We're still even. We'll switch sides.
We don't need another overtime.
In just a moment. 3rd and 8 situation. A tough spot here in overtime on the opening drive. Working from the gun. It's Carr. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 22-yard line.
Brandon, that's a huge completion there. That puts them in field goal range, but let's face it, they don't want 3 here. They want 6. With these overtime rules, a touchdown finishes it off.
Yeah, looking to win it right away. Good to know, though, that they have 3 in their back pocket if they need it. Back to the ground. It's Kamara. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. Kamara gets it again on second down. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Now Carr. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are, yet he steps out of bounds that close. Not their best play.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. Quick throw that's complete on the inside slant. A gigantic call there in overtime, but it pays off with a first down. Shaping up to be a very efficient opening drive here in overtime.
And can you feel the tension building? Because I'm feeling it. All right, I've got the sweaty palms here with each play because of the enormity of what's going on. Each play means so much in overtime, and they're handling it well.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. He goes
Nice,
12 yards
Saints.
on the touchdown run. Nice execution there. Good job by the O-line getting him in for the second time.
And you always have to start with credit there when you're having a big game. I mean, you don't get there by yourself. That's rare. But how about the ability to see the proper holes, pick the proper place to go, and find his way into the end zone?
Good job, Saints.
Groupie for the extra point.
I'm going to call Saints winning.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And the capper came from Alvin Kamara on the touchdown
I can't do a
run.
final theme if the Giants get a touchdown here. I'm just saying. Saints won.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I'm going to say he got away. He got away.
Before going out of bounds. Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. Defense got the better of them last series.
Let's go.
Punt.
Get it.
Make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. Jones, first throw of overtime here. His throw incomplete. Once that ball was popped in the air, you could almost hear the silence, the collective breath being held here in the stadium.
Let's be honest about it. We both came out of our chairs, didn't we? All right, anytime you see the ball in the air like that, there is that collective rise, the crowd holding its breath, and boy, oh boy, the moment of truth as it comes down. Man, that was something.
Everything magnified here in overtime. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. That's caught inside the
That's caught. 20 seconds, 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, they didn't call a timeout.
Now they're looking to each other. Who's going to step up? Who's going to make a play? Offensive guys have the momentum. Now they're in the red zone. They've got to be thinking attack, trying to get it.
Sudden death.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Throwing Jones. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And brought down, but not before they get it inside.
This is a sudden death, everybody. It is Giants 7, Saints 14. Giants got to get it into the end zone, or it's game over. Interception counts as game over. Sack counts as a game over, and the Saints got a sack. Saints got the sack.
On any 1st and goal, the real estate to work with for the offense is really cut down, and the defense knows it. So they often bring heat and pressure, which they did on this play. Got him down for a loss. Not a big one, but any loss of yardage in this position is tough for an offense.
Oh, 3rd and goal.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
They gotta go for it, and they gotta do it 2 points to win. You might as well do 2 points to win.
Well, they're knocking on the door as they come to the line here on 3rd and goal from the 1. Barkley diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Giants!
You can bet when they were in that huddle, there's definitely some urgency because I'm sure they were saying to each other, we got to push this one in right now so we don't have to run this on 4th down, and there'll be extra bodies in the hole. That's excellent work there at the point of attack. All it takes is one little crease as he fights his way into the end zone.
Gano the extra point, and we are tied at 14. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it ends with a Saquon Barkley touchdown run.
All right, Saints, all you gotta do is get a field goal in the next 49 seconds.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The New Orleans offense set to take over. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Oh!
And it falls down incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Pass complete. Thomas.
Complete to Michael Thomas. A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here's 3rd and 3. Here's Carr to throw. And a throw there going to be incomplete. I know they may want to go for this, but the smart play probably to punt it, even given the field position, right?
In a sense, you honor what they've done all game. And this is a defense that's held the score down, kept it tight, kept you right in it, and they're really jonesing for one more shot. Give it to them. Let them play defense for you and give you a better chance to win the game.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. A 40-yard punt, no return, and it'll be Giant football 1st and 10.
At their own 23-yard line.
Another overtime?
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners are having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Now a 2nd and 10. Now Jones. Well, it's going to be incomplete.
Well, they approach this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Jones. This one goes out wide for
Wow, nice tackle, y'all. Nice tackle.
Holding offense.
So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
Here's Jamie Gillen now, on for a very important punt here in overtime. A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They begin on the ground with Kamara. Taken down at the 42.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Here's 2nd and 7. Carr to throw. Connecting with Johnson.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. That close on third down. I think everybody probably expecting a run. Instead, they go to the air on third and short yardage.
I realize this is a passing league, and they're liable to throw the ball any down and distance. But that short, I do question the call. Run the football and pick it up.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. The return is Olszewski. Give him 11 yards that time on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The New York set to take the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away, but the bottom line is that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Jones. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. Third and 8. Jones. To the sideline and incomplete. Here's Jamie Gillen now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Over on the sideline hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out they had to punt it away. This time hoping to fix it. Accelerating and off he goes. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Throwing his car. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Oh, and that is incomplete. So the OT clock hits 0, and we're still not done. We'll switch sides and need at least one more OT to decide it after this.
Damn. This game is a long while.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
How about the timing on that one? Boy, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
They'll They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. From the gun, it's Carr. He's got it at the 15.
Just straight money right there. The biggest drive of the game, a chance to win it in overtime. If they've been saving that play, they sure pulled it out at the right time. A huge turn of events there.
And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. And now the Giants, they get the officials' attention and take another timeout. They'll be left with just one remaining here
The
in
Saints is marching into the semi-finals against the Chiefs. Saints go marching in. The Saints go marching in.
So on is their kicker, and it's down to this. This to win it in overtime. And the kick is good. And finally, this one is over. We thought it may never end, but that kick puts the exclamation mark on it. And for the visitors, it is going to be a happy flight home. It is always such a treat, Charles, in the NFL when you can go on the road and get a victory, and that's exactly what they accomplished here today.
The trip home so much sweeter, isn't it? All the noise they heard before, how tough it is to win on the road, how tough it is to play in this stadium, how hyped up that crowd's going to be. They just used it as fuel, came in full of confidence, believed in themselves, and got it done.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we sign off from MetLife Stadium.
We got 2 more games before the semi-finals. The Saints won against the Giants. And we have the Seahawks against the 49ers. Here we go. We got the Seahawks. 49ers at home. Seahawks away. Here we go. 49ers, Seahawks. Who's going to advance to the semifinals?
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we've got the latest chapter of a historic rivalry. It's the Hawks and the Niners, and it comes your way next.
This is the third game in the quarterfinals.
40 miles south of Candlestick Point as we welcome you inside Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
And we
Today,
have
2 NFC clubs going head-to-head as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill? Maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
all right. The winners. The winners of this tournament could be
The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway.
The
now
winners
from
of this
Santa
tournament
Clara.
could be the Chiefs, the Saints, Seahawks, 49ers, Dolphins, and last but not least, the Texans. Now, we have not chosen a winner yet. We are just now getting to the final.
It's Geno Smith.
I still remember back in
Oh, we are not at the
2015
final.
West Virginia.
We are not at the final match yet. The fourth quarterfinal match. We are on the third quarterfinal match. It is Seahawks versus the 49ers right now. Whoever wins this game advances to the semi-finals. Whoever wins the Dolphins and Texas game will face the winner of this game, Seahawks and 49ers. Whoever wins between the Chiefs and Saints will go on to the will go on to the finale. Who will wait to see who they will face in the finale between the Seahawks, 49ers, Dolphins, Texans. Now the winner of the finale will be the winner, and then I will be done with the stream. Now just remember, the 5-minute game will be an hour, and I will not be playing, unfortunately. I lost to the 49ers. But that's not where the win-loss record comes in at, y'all. The win-loss record happens after the tournament. The win-loss record happens when I put a video out to explain how the win-loss record works. And then from there, I will decide when to play the games. I will decide how many games to play in a video and whatnot. So yeah, from that perspective, I will figure it out. I'll post the game on YouTube right away after the video I create and everything. So everything's gonna come into play for sure. I'm excited for it. Rest of the game is gonna come into play as well, and I'm excited for that. I can't wait. Let's go ahead and just focus on this game. The 49ers, the Seahawks. Third quarterfinal game right now. We are still in the first quarter, 56 seconds. 4th and 7 with the Seahawks hunting to the 49ers. And that should have been a flag, but it's not a flag. Wow. I would think that would be roughing the puncher. Like, they both ran and they kicked on. Like, they jumped and hit them. So, I don't know. That's just me. But, yeah, that's right now, that's what we're determining right now. I'm super excited to see what's going to happen.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 21.
Right after this stream, I will be making a video posting YouTube right away and Facebook.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Purdy off the play fake. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45.
We're almost done, y'all. We're almost done. I was just going to do the quarterfinal and semifinals, but I'm like, nah, I'm just going to do the rest of it. I was going to do the second round in quarterfinals, and I was going to do the semifinal and the finals. But I decided to just go through the rest of it. And that would be a good stream. I think this is a good stream. I'm enjoying it. Even though I'm falling asleep, but I get up and walk around and everything, so. Exciting.
On the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. Purdy looking to throw. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 23. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
Well, when you're facing a receiver like this, you always come into a game thinking, we've got to put our best corner on him. We've got to find a way to get him off his route, limit his touches. But that plan, not working too well on this opening drive. That's already 2 catches for him, and this one, good for a first down.
Now a quick slant as the throw's complete. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make it second down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Here's a 2nd and 5. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. He'll get this to Jennings over the middle. And the 49ers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
Oh, come on. 43 seconds, second quarter.
Here we
no
go
score.
Now, 1st and goal.
Oh, wait. 49ers.
Throwing here.
Going. And a touchdown! 49ers!
Christian McCaffrey, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Well, we know he can run the ball.
Touchdown.
There he shows he has the ability to do a little bit more.
That's what you call a complete player. A guy who can run it, catch it, probably can protect the passer when necessary, but his skills
Y'all
are best
49ers.
used
Y'all
when
beat
the
me.
ball
Y'all
in
better
his
beat
hands.
us. Man, no, I don't want y'all to win, but I can't do anything
Without
about
a
it.
doubt, because he often
Get
creates
that
mismatches
goal.
about who
Get
can
that
cover
goal.
him, whether he's coming out
Yeah.
of the backfield or even lining up like a receiver.
Okay, 49ers. You think you're going to get that win, huh? Niners got a win, got a touchdown, y'all.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
Get on defense.
Get
on special defense team, whatever you want to call yourself.
One final possession in this first
Come on,
half.
49ers.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to
Come on,
play
40
this.
diners.
We'll find out just how much they trust
That's all you
their
do is you
guys
dine
in
out.
this situation if they decide to take
You
a
have
shot.
all that money and you just go and dine out and not eat from home.
A little under
40
30 seconds to go.
diners.
We'll see how they play it here on
40
1st and 10.
diners.
Gino now to throw.
49ers.
His throw here is incomplete.
To this point,
Okay,
I've been impressed with
defense.
the work
I
defensively.
see.
They've not allowed a lot of receivers to
I
run
see.
free.
I
And there's another
see.
example, another incompletion.
Come on, defense. Come on, Niners.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Niners. Come on, Niners.
Gino.
Get a defense.
And
Oh,
this time,
incomplete.
the defender all over him that time.
What a hit.
To 3rd down.
What a hit by the defense. He had that catch, but he dropped it after he got hit.
Threat of a
Nice.
second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. This
Defense.
time they stay on the
Oh,
ground.
yeah, he messed up on that.
3rd down. And now what do you want to do with
Seahawk running back or halfback or whatever position that is, he messed up on that. That's Seahawks' fault. They should bench him.
On fourth down, ready to punt, Michael
And
Dixon.
it's a punt. Why did you call a timeout if you're just going to punt it? Oh, what happened?
Fielded just inside the 30.
That is a penalty, and the Seahawks gets the ball back.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The Seahawks, do they get the ball back or no?
That hurts. If it was running into the kicker, wouldn't be a first down. Roughing, it is a first.
And just think about the differences between the two. Running into the kicker almost feels inadvertent, just a small tap, so to speak. But when you run
Seahawks got the ball back.
the ground and flying all different places.
Oh no.
And the difference is 5 yards or 15. And in this case,
They have to
that's
just
a
show
big
the
play.
players.
So a big break. The
Seahawks
roughing the
got
kicker
the
call
ball
on fourth down
back.
leads to first
You
and
gotta
10.
get that touchdown right
Going
now.
is Gino.
Throw it. Nah, you messed up. You caught it, but you messed up. You should have threw it right away. It was probably right there in the spot.
So
You
we've reached
just
halftime
threw
with
it
just the
too
lone
late.
touchdown here. 7-0
Even
is
though he
our
caught it.
score. As we'll send you eastward to Orlando, standing by with that EA
49ers 7,
It's been
Seahawks
a hard
0.
battle
Take it
thus
away,
far.
Coach.
Just the one touchdown to this point is still anybody's game at
Nah, I
7 to
gotta
nothing.
stand up,
As
though. I
both
gotta
of these
stand up.
defenses have been out there trying to one up one another. We saw a fine
I gotta
performance
stand up
in
to
the
make
first
sure I
half
can-
from the former Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy. His touchdown pass is the only score of the game thus far, as his guys hold a
There.
7-0 lead to
I
this
gotta
point.
stand up, man. I'm falling asleep in my chair. Hold on.
Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The 49er offense set to go to begin quarter number 3. Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now Purdy. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. They wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Come on, Niners. Just get another touchdown and you'll be good to go. Oh my God, why did you run like that? You should have went straight. You messed up.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about
I'm
that.
just like
If they can
falling
actually
asleep.
get production from their lead horse, that would help
I gotta
open up this
keep
offense
going.
and
Like I
widen this
gotta keep
margin too.
standing up. I gotta sit down.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey.
First down. Oh, he almost had it. He almost had it. You should have went to the side. You should have went to the right. He would have missed you. Oh, dang.
Also upset your defensive guys a little bit too. Allows them to get at least one more series of downs in order to get some rest.
Dang.
On first down,
Nope.
this is McCaffrey.
Nope.
Shifts
Never mind.
past him at the
Nope.
45.
It was blocked.
That's
They
just a
saw it
solid,
coming.
physical run there as he
They
motors
saw
for
you
50
running.
Well, you certainly
Now they're gonna block that run. You better throw it.
Playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football. Sustained runs.
You better
taking their
throw it
time
now.
and making it work.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy.
I told you. I told you to throw it. I knew they was gonna block that run.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter. On first down, it's Purdy. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game.
Come on, Niners. Get that touchdown. Get that touchdown. Let's stop them.
2nd down and 4.
Oh, they're gonna knee it? Yeah. Oh no, they're gonna run it.
To the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey.
Touchdown! Oh.
Pushing his way through.
Touchdown! Niners!
Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Moody good with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Okay, defense. Okay, defense. Do what you gotta do. I don't care. Get 5 or 6 flags.
Run from Christian McCaffrey.
Ain't gonna hurt. All you gotta do is fumble that. All you gotta do is intercept it, or you just gotta fumble.
After the made field goal by Moody,
you do one or the other, that's fine.
And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. So Geno and the Seahawks
1 minute,
down by 2 touchdowns.
50 seconds, 4th quarter. 49ers, 14 Seahawks, 0. First and 10, Seahawks has the ball. Will they get a touchdown or will they fail and have to punt it? Or will they go for it on the 4th down?
Smith's gonna throw it.
Whoa! Oh, okay. Okay, Hawks. You better hurry up. You better hurry up and get out there. You better hurry up.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. The 2 timeouts still remaining.
Better hurry up, Hawks.
Quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10.
Throw it. Let's go.
So many times we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender
okay,
running with
Niners.
a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the
2 more.
is,
You got to stop
it.
them.
In
2
this
more
case,
downs.
When it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to
You
bat
get that
it away.
W.
80 seconds remain. 2nd and 10. Smith to throw. And his throw
1 more.
is incomplete.
1 more for that W.
Plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion.
Come on, defense. Come on, defense.
Well, the faithful in full
Come on,
here in
defense.
Santa Clara. This
Ah,
is
they
3rd
got
down.
this. They got the first down. Watch. Defense is gonna
Lets this
screw it
one
up.
fly toward the back of the end zone.
Oh! Okay.
They took their shot, but it's
Okay, now they got it. They have to go for it at this point. They have to go for it right now.
If they come down with this one in the end zone, they've still got a fighting chance. That one
They have to go for it right now. They got to go for the first down. Go out of bounds and then go for a touchdown.
Smith on 4th down.
Nope.
And it's incomplete.
Incomplete.
And they turn it over.
And game over.
Time remaining
game over. 49ers going to the semifinals.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none.
Yes, exactly right.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 46. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory.
All right, we have.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
We have the Dolphins and Texans up next.
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing.
Now it's over. It's over. We're down to the final 2 games.
Protect the ball. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout.
It's over.
They get it with under a minute
All they gotta
to
do
go
is
in the
kneel it.
football game.
It's a kneel and it's over. 49ers won. And then all I gotta do is watch the Dolphins and Texans in the final quarterfinals for the last game.
Down to a knee for the 49ers. This one about to be on ice.
They're probably gonna kick it. I just field goal it just for the heck of it. Just to be funny. I would.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he should be able to
Why
put
would?
him back deep.
Oh, never mind. They ain't got time. I'm gonna say, why would he punt it? Like they got 19 seconds, and then it goes out of bounds.
Right there, out of bounds at the 2-yard line. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field.
You might as well, you might as well just
going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here.
just walk off the field, Seahawks.
Run the ball if
You
so
lost.
choose, but
You ain't got time.
just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
Or you can go for a Hail Mary, hope
This
your
is
teammate,
1st and
your
10.
wide receivers can catch it, and then onside kick it, and then go for another Hail
Here's
Mary
Smith.
and tie the game.
And the ball is knocked out.
What is that?
This ball picked up by the offense. But here
What
in
was
the final
that?
2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So
Boost
this will go
review,
back
is
to the
that a
spot of the
fumble?
itself. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose?
Yep.
And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors
It's
here.
overturned.
Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a
It's
tough one to
overturned.
overturn.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that
But they
will
should have
not be
stopped the
ruled a
clock
fumble.
to give the Seahawks
So the victory
one more
for San
chance.
Francisco.
But because they boost review and the clock kept ticking after the 12 seconds put it back on, the timer went down still.
Good enough, but yeah, you're right.
Like,
Most games, it
that
wouldn't
don't
have
make
been
no
enough.
sense to
So they
me.
gotta go
But
into the locker room and applaud their
what it
defensive
is.
mates and say, guys,
Good
you
job,
really carried us
Seahawks.
today.
Good
We'll try and
job,
get you back
49ers.
next time. But as for today, you guys are nails out there.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaunt. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
All right. We got the Dolphins. We got the Texans. I'm going for the Texans. We got the Dolphins. We got the Texans. I'm going for the Texans. Dolphins at home. Texans are at home. They got the most points between them. Dolphins.
final game in the quarterfinals. This is the 4th game.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Houston Texans, and it's coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good
Let's
matchup
go
on tap
Texans,
here,
let's
as
go.
it'll be the Miami
Let's
Dolphins
go
taking
Texans,
on the
let's
Houston
go.
Texans.
Let's go Texans, let's go.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon
Here we
Gordon.
go.
Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Come on, Texans. 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 Texans got this win. Dolphins gonna swim out
And we
through the
are
sea and
underway
lose their
from the
game.
NRG Stadium in Houston.
Dolphins gonna swim out through the
Take it
sea
at about
and
the
get
one.
eaten by the sharks.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of
Texans
the 20.
got this win.
The Dolphins take the
Texans
field
got
with
this
Tua
win.
Tagovailoa, their quarterback from
Come on,
Alabama,
Texans.
at the helm.
This guy's leadership is so important.
Send
to
the
how this
Dolphins
offense
out to the
functions.
sea.
He doesn't shrink from
Get
any
eaten
moments
by
on
the
game
sharks.
day, and everything he does with confidence. He sets the example in practice, off the field, and is the guy leading everyone out for each possession.
Now it's going to be the Chiefs, Saints, or the 49ers, or Dolphins, Texans in the winner's circle. After this game, we'll know who's going to be in the semifinals in the second game against the 49ers.
This one complete to Jalen Warren.
Dolphins,
He's got this
Texans,
almost to the 40.
who's
Before
going to
going
face
down.
the 49ers
19
in the
yards right off the bat.
semifinals?
First down.
Play action
We got
on
the
first
Chiefs,
play
we
from
got the
scrimmage.
Saints in the
They wanna see if
semifinals of the
linebackers
first
are gonna
game.
react. Are they looking to stop
We'll have the
run?
49ers,
Are they gonna sit back
who's
in
going to play
coverage?
them.
A really nice job there.
And then
going
who's
in
going to
attack
play
mode early, and they
the
pick
Chiefs
up a
or
quick
Saints
first down.
in the finale with a 5-minute
And good
game
running
clock.
there as he'll take this all the way up to
That will take a
midfield.
full hour at least.
Another nice gain. That's now 30
And
yards
then
between those
we'll know
last
who
two
wins
plays.
this
No slow start here.
first
A couple nice chunk
season
plays back to
tournament.
back.
I love the
We'll have
momentum that they're
seasons
showing
after
here
all
early
teams
because
have
they
played
did it
after the
both
tournament.
ways, right? Threw the
I
ball
will
on first
explain
down
all
for a
that
nice chunk of
information
yardage,
in
came
the
right
next
back and
video,
ran the ball.
right after
Looks
the
like they got
stream.
the defense set back on their heels. Let's
All
see if
right,
they can
now
keep this moving.
we got to see who wins this game, the semifinals, and the finale.
Leave him a yard short.
The finale
Nice pickup of 9 yards
will
on
determine
first
who
down.
starts the win-loss record. I will be playing as the Cowboys, as I've said it and
From the
I've shown it.
41, this is
I will be
second and a
playing as the
yard.
Cowboys no matter when I play.
Off of play action. Tagovailoa.
Now, with the win-loss record, the win-loss record, how it's going to work is the winner of this will face whoever I draw from the bucket first. They will play each other. The winner of that will play the second team that I draw out, and so on. It's the winner that plays the next team. Similar to like a tournament, except for, just for example, Texans win this game, they play against the Dolphins in the win-loss record theme. I call it a theme. I don't even know what you call it yet. But they play the win-loss record. They play the Dolphins again in a win-loss record theme. Well, the Dolphins lose. Texans moves on to the next team. It's like a gauntlet type theme. You just have win-loss records.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
And no team can be drawn more than once. All teams are drawn at one time
We're scoreless after
and the
one.
winner will play the team below the game, the winning game. So Texas get the win on this tournament. Dolphins get drawn. The winner of that game will play the Saints. The winner of that game will play the Falcons, etc. Again, I will put it on picture. I will explain it. I will show how it's gonna work. I will do a demonstration on Excel. I'll show everything in the next video. Right after stream though. Right after stream, because I got other things I gotta work on too, and I want to get that video out there. I will start the Madden games. They will start when I want to record them. And I will record 1 or 2 games, maybe 2 games a video, and I'll make sure it's spread out, because I don't want a bunch of videos on YouTube and back to back like that. I will spread out the game, or I will spread out the videos. I will play them and then upload them right away, so it could be 2 every other day, or 2 every day, or 2 every 2 videos per week or something. I want it to be spread out. I want it to be excitement. I want people to know who. And I may not even draw right away what I would do for me to have an excitement, for people to want to know who they're gonna face. I will do. Say the winner of this tournament, I will do 1 drawing. The winner, actually I'll do 2. The winner of this tournament will face, say, for example, the Falcons. That winner, I will do another drawing. That winner will face the team that gets drawn again, the Eagles. And then I won't draw a team until the next video, at the beginning of the next video. So, hey, y'all's gonna have to. It's gonna have to be exciting, and I might stream. This stuff too. It depends how well, how I feel. I want to watch in 2 hours. It's gonna be my 2-hour stream every day too. So, if I go and I wanna stream for 2 hours only, well, 2 games is 2 hours, 4 games is 4 hours, so it just depends how I feel. If I want to do 8 games, I'll do 8 games, and that'll be an 8-hour stream. Because all these games will only be a 5-minute game. The win-loss record will show who has the most win, who has the least, who has not won. And again, once the team loses, they are 0-1. Once the team loses, so that's going to be something. That's going to be something to think about too. So it's going to be interesting. My similar thing is again WWE 2K25. I'm doing a similar thing. I've got names I print out and blah blah blah. And the Texans touchdown! Texans! Number 12 going in to the end zone.
So you know they love that opening drive, and he throws a touchdown pass.
He gave a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because they thought they had a quarterback.
Let's go.
They have a quarterback. You do this, they believe they've got a quarterback. Look up, elbowing each other up in the stands. That's our guy.
Dolphins got a 3-point. Texas got a touchdown. Texas kicking off to the Dolphins again. 41 seconds, second quarter. 72 passing yards into the end zone. Good job, Texans. Good job, Texans. Good job, Texans.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Tua now on first down. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
2nd and 10. Tua going to throw. They set up the screen. Achane has it. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Third down and 1. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Thinking about opening this.
Tua setting up shop to throw again.
Take $29.99 for it.
And get this into the hands of Hill. Complete.
Thinking about it.
For a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill as the first half is winding down. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen. Took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 10-7.
Come on, Texans. Obviously, it's going to be 10 points. Okay, it's only the second quarter going into the third quarter. Texans can do better. Texans is going to get a touchdown and win the game by 4 points. Ain't gonna get a touchdown right here, but they will in the third quarter.
Remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
Yeah, you completely screwed up when you went backwards.
Right there at the 25-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. It's a pickup of 3 on the play, but with it, time has run out on the first half of play. So we've reached halftime here, and it's the visiting Dolphins taking a lead to the locker room. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our
This
EA
one's been as
Sports
good as
halftime
advertised.
report.
Just a field goal separating these two teams. This was a very level first half, and I'd expect to see more of the same after the break.
All right, Coach. Thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. A dangerous return man showing it here. And able to return this one all the way out to the other side of the field across the 50. Houston's offense taking over again. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. And what's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
First and 10, it's Stroud. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. A huge play there for
That was a touchdown, y'all.
47 yards.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Singletary. Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown, Houston.
Rushing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And that makes it 14-10. Well, it wasn't a one-play drive, but I think they'll take it. The scoring summary, 2 plays and into the end zone. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Tyreek Hill making his way back out towards the huddle. Pretty good game for him so far. I guess he's still got time here to make this a great game, but so far, he's been solid.
I like where you're going with that, because it has been pretty good, but there's always that hint that things can really escalate for him. And right now, they feel like they're somewhat keeping him in check, but he has found the end zone once. But, boy, he can explode at any moment.
Yeah, and when you hit that end zone once, you want to find it again, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Makes you hungrier.
You get greedy in a good way.
They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. Well, they brought the lead into this third quarter, and now they're really stepping up, setting a tone here defensively.
They came right out roaring, because you had to know that in the locker room, they talked about setting that tone that you just described, continuing the dominance that they exhibited in the first half.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Tua sets up to pass it. They're going deep for Hill. They've got his man complete.
What?
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter.
I know we often laugh and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers.
Texans.
And give us really funny lines. But the bottom line
How
is
do you
absolute
let
production on the field. His second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
How do you let the wide receiver wide open like that? Where's your defense?
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and it's now 17-15.
Texans, open your eyes. You're getting beat by 3 points. The Texans. Get a touchdown, Texans. Right here. Right here, right now. Get a touchdown. I got you in the win column all the way. Come on. Get that touchdown. Get that touchdown. Nope. Nope.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. And here
all right,
comes
Texans.
the Texans now. They had gotten the lead with the opening drive touchdown in the third quarter. Now they relinquish that lead back. Could be in for an interesting second half.
It certainly appears that way, doesn't it? Almost turning into one of those pendulum games, right? Where it swings back and forth, and who's going to make the play that changes that maybe it puts it on one side and keeps it there.
Now they'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to
Come
get
on,
the tight end
Texans.
more involved.
He had just one target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him to find him.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Stroud.
Yeah.
And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Wow. Come on, Texans. Please get the touchdown. I don't want to go overtime 15,000 times. Get a touchdown in the game with it.
After back-to-back incompletions.
Get a first down right here, right now. First down, right now.
Throw.
Throw it. Dum-dum. Hey, I told you to throw it.
Behind the line by Christian Wilkins.
Come on, man.
And he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it?
Right.
Did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
I see. I think I saw that right.
Here's Cameron Johnston now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Here's Berrios. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and the Dolphins will begin this drive in great field position, 1st and 10.
At the 47-yard line.
Come on, Texans.
Now this will probably be the
Let's go,
last play of the quarter.
Texans. Let's go. Let's go, Texans. Let's go.
On 1st and
Oh,
10,
wait.
it's
They're on these.
Mostert.
Oh, wow. They had a
They'll be
punt.
taken
Okay.
down after a decent gain, and
Well,
they'll bring us
Texans,
to the end of this
I hate to
third
say it,
play.
but you ain't
So
going
both
to the
teams
next
trade
round.
touchdowns in the third as we're
Dolphins
through
got
3
this
quarters of
win.
play. We'll
I'm
return
switching my
with
team.
more after this. You're
Let's
watching
go,
the NFL
Dolphins.
on EA Sports.
Nah, I think Texas is gonna come back and
Back
win.
now in Houston.
They just got to do
Very hotly
defense. The
contested
last
game to
2
this
minutes
point,
they
just
got
a
to do
field goal
defense,
separating these
and
two
then after
teams
they get
as we get
the
set for
ball,
the fourth
they
quarter.
just got to go down and get a touchdown, and they win the game. They gonna win this. Ain't going for no Dolphins.
Now Tua on the bootleg here. Trying to get their tight end involved.
Let's go.
That's the first time
Let's
the
go.
Dolphins has won. He's kind of been
Let's
a
go.
third man in this offensive scheme.
Let's go.
In the first half, and I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Back to throw is Tua.
What? How y'all let him do that?
52
How y'all let him get first and 10? Oh no. How y'all let him open like that? Are y'all mid passing or y'all mid defending midfield instead of high pass?
Up the middle they go with Mostert.
Wow. Y'all, hey, defense, y'all need to don't drag him down. Y'all need to hit him with your shoulder to knock that ball out, or take your hand and just slap the ball out. Come on, defense. Yeah, if they get a touchdown here, y'all screwed. They get a touchdown here, y'all screwed. I can't let them get a touchdown. Y'all gotta let them get a 3-point. Yeah, y'all screwed.
And he is going to have a Miami first down, and the Dolphins are going to win the football game.
Sorry, Texans, but you're out of there. I gotta sit down. I probably stand back up, but I gotta sit down for a second so I can type this crap in. Well, it's gonna be the 49ers against the Dolphins.
Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Mostert will score. Touchdown, Miami.
And that right there is a definition of a statement drive. You're in the 4th quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown run? Winning football 101, check that box.
We only got 3 games to go. We got the semifinals, we got the 2 semifinal games, and then we got the final games after this. And the final game, remember, it's only it's a 5-minute game, which is an hour, which it will be for an hour. That's okay, because this is going to be the end of the stream after the after this game. It's going to be okay. Nah, Texans lost. If they don't get a touchdown, yeah, they lost. They don't have any more timeouts. They lost this game.
After the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Even if they get a touchdown, they lost.
Taking it about the 1.
Yeah,
able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. But hopefully, obviously, nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
We're in the semifinals now. Semifinals. We got the Chiefs. We got the Saints. We got the 49ers in the second game. And we got the Dolphins against the 49ers in the second game. Now, who is going to the final round? The Chiefs, the Saints, the 49ers, the Dolphins. The Chiefs or the Saints, the 49ers or the Dolphins. We'll find out right after this game.
I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there.
I called it.
It's a quick first down.
Dolphins won. I'm already calling it.
To throw it.
Ain't nothing they can do to win. There's nothing they can do. They can't even like get a touchdown, get that onside kick, and get another touchdown. They could, but they don't have timeouts to do it. They should have stopped them from getting a touchdown to begin with. Like they're really trying hard, but they're not gonna make it.
Now he's forced out left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Yeah, not even this one shot. You're not gonna get a touchdown. You're not gonna get a touchdown. You might as well just end the clock right here. Just end the game. Come on now.
That he just keeps it and runs again.
Why would you humiliate yourself? I guess if you get a touchdown here, you're not gonna humiliate yourself
for
too much.
CJ Stroud.
It'll be a touchdown behind, or if they'll go behind.
And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
Pass interference by the
So
defense.
the game will continue for at least one more play.
To not finish a game on a defensive penalty, that's why they get one more untimed attempt.
Touchdown, Texans.
So it affects the final score, not the
But
outcome, but it is a
guess
late
what?
touchdown here on the game's
They still
final
lost.
play. Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. I think just too little, too late now.
I would agree with that, and we're programmed never.
But
to
they
see
lost
that.
only by 4
But in
points,
this
about
case,
3 points.
we're
So
asking a lot for them to
I
think
guess
they
that's the
have a
best.
chance.
The extra point
Best
here
they
is
can
good,
do.
but the late touchdown can only draw the score a bit
Congratulations
closer.
to the
This game is
Dolphins,
Well,
getting
on one
to
side,
the
if you try to take away something
semifinals.
positive from this game, they played to the final whistle, getting the touchdown there on the last play, but still all for naught, really.
Yeah,
All right.
I'd say give them points for positivity. I like that. That part is good. But I often wonder, when the game is settled and the clock is run out, do we really need to kick the extra point?
Oh, yeah. It's
just-
silly. It's silly.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I know that people have explained before, well, you got to play it all the way through. Come on, this thing was done.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. So long from Houston.
All right, we have our semifinal matchups. Our semifinal matchups in the first game. It is going to be the Chiefs being at home. Oh wait, the Saints has more points than the Chiefs. The Saints is going to be at home. It's gotta be the Chiefs. And away. So here we go. I am going to show y'all something right quick. So here is the tournament bracket. In the first round, Chiefs 14, Rams 7, Lions 7, Steelers 0, Panthers 14 overtime, Cardinals 14 overtime 20, Raiders 3, Falcons 0, Giants 7, Patriots 0, Bills 7, Vikings 10, Commanders 3, Saints 6, Jaguars 17, Eagles 11, Packers 7, Bengals 0, Seahawks 16, Ravens 10, Titans 14, 49ers 21, Cowboys me Plasma Player Streamer 15, Colts 14, Browns 3, Bears 6, Jacks 0, Dolphins 7, Texans 7, Chargers 0, Buccaneers 7, Broncos 14. In the second round, Chiefs 10, Lions 0, Cardinals 10, Raiders 7, Giants overtime 24, Bills overtime 21, Saints overtime 13, Jaguars overtime 10, Packers 0, Seahawks 3, 49ers 17, Cowboys 0, Player Streamer 0, Bears 0, Dolphins 7, Texans 12, Broncos 7. And we just got in quarterfinals, Chiefs 14, Cardinals 7, Giants overtime 14, Saints overtime 17, Seahawks 0, and 49ers 14, Dolphins 24 just now. Coming in as breaking news of Texans going to 21. And we are in the semifinals now. We have Chiefs versus Saints. The winner of that will go into the finale. And we have the 49ers against the Dolphins. So we're going to start off with the Saints being at home, going against the Chiefs as the away team. Let's get this game going. The Chiefs, the Saints. Let's go. I can't sit down because I'm tired.
It's Madden NFL 24.
Let's
and
do it.
It's in the game. It's
Who's
in
gonna
the
win?
game.
The Chiefs
It's the Kansas City
or the
Chiefs
Saints?
and the New Orleans Saints, and it's all up next.
We are down on the bayou as you get a look inside the Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the New Orleans Saints. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Who do y'all think will win? The Chiefs or the Saints? And the semi-final match. Winner of this game will face
Here's the kicker,
Dolphins.
Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. Taken at the goal line.
On the
and he's
49ers.
Up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. They're led out by their quarterback out of Fresno State, Derek Carr.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense.
The next round in the tournament is the final round. It will be 5 minutes. It will be a whole hour.
He's an asset to have in any offense.
I did 2 minutes per game because I thought
right away,
2 minutes is a lot better than 5 minutes. And saving the 5-minute game for the very end of the tournament is better.
A lot of talk the other day
that way I
about
don't
them
have
wanting
to watch
quiet this home crowd early and often. Very
30-something hours of gaming.
They do just that.
You're exactly right about
for
that
this type of
because that's often a conversation when you go on the road and you
2 minutes
travel.
is a lot better than
Let's take the
watching
crowd out of it.
hours of
What a
gaming
great way of doing so by putting the
in the
quarterback
same football game.
Only
2 minutes is a
yards
lot
on the
quicker
pickup
than
there.
5
Now
minutes.
they're looking at a long third down.
In today's NFL, you hear all the time about stretching the field.
May not be
creating
fair,
space in order to run plays.
but every team,
That because now you're pushing
every
a
game,
to chase
every
you
team
all the
had
way to
2
the edges and
minutes
to the sideline. That's a nice
to
run.
play.
Probing now early to try and get things done
and they
later.
had a chance to advance
Now on third and long, they'll look to
to
throw.
the final
And he's going to go
round.
down. Back at his own
And the
5-yard
Chiefs
line, it's a sack.
just sacked
Trent
the
McDuffie
Saints.
getting the chance to blitz
4th
and
and
finishing it off with a
27.
sack.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in
You
and set the tone
you
on
should have
defense.
picked
In
him
fact,
up
when we
and
talked
threw
with
him
them
in the
prior
end
to the
zone
game,
and then
they
tackled
said they
him.
wanted this home
You
crowd
could
to
have
feel
probably
like they had
carried
the
him
value
through the
when
end
they were
zone
in
and then
town.
put him
Well,
down
the home crowd quiet now
for
early.
2
See if
points.
their offense can take over and get some points on the board. Here comes the Saints punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there.
All right,
Here's
Chiefs.
James returning. Call it an even 40-yard punt, 7 though on the return. And the Chiefs will have excellent field position here as they take over. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And when you think of Patrick Mahomes, you start to think about all of his attributes, and you realize very quickly you can't just put him into one box. No matter how the game proceeds, no matter what is needed, he tends to have an answer for it and plays accordingly.
Mahomes now on first down. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. No score after one on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Now here's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon, and he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. 21 yards there on 3rd down.
I tell you what, if this is any quarterback other than Patrick Mahomes, I'm telling you how this is an ill-advised throw. But 15 is so good on the move with all those different arm angles and releases that all I'm saying now is that's a gorgeous play.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
And again, it's Mahomes. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Chiefs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. First and goal from just inside the 5. Throwing now is Mahomes. Touchdown! Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce.
Touchdown,
Chiefs! And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Okay.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. So the drive there took 6 plays, and it culminates in a Travis Kelce touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Go Chiefs!
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Saints offense going to head out now late in this first half.
And the one that faces
a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
I ain't gonna tell y'all. Not right now. Not right now. Come on, Chiefs.
Carr now on
Get them
first
defense.
down.
Get them. Get them defense.
There's Chris Olave. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Second and a couple. Here's Carr to throw. Over the middle into the hands of Michael Thomas. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Carr. Here's Johnson with a reception. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. Then with halftime on the
I really don't want no overtime on this, man. I have too many overtimes in this tournament. I wish I could turn overtime off. I might decide that the next tournament I do. I've got all 32 teams compete, so pretty much 31 teams. All 31 teams compete against each other. Or 32 teams against each other. The next tournament I'm doing is right after. And in that tournament, I don't care if it's overtime, if they continue to play overtime. I don't care. If it's a tie, no one moves on to the next round. I'm going to make overtime no win.
Now Carr after the incomplete pass.
I wish I could just I wish I could just turn off overtime on the game.
That throw right side here going to be incomplete.
I just make it a tie. If it's a tie, the game over. But overtime happens. But my rule for the next tournament I do is like this. The next time, the way I'm going to do it.
Now Carr again.
Is overtime, no win, don't advance. Both teams don't advance. That's going to be really fun. I never know if they're going to have overtime. All teams have overtime except for one team, and that one team goes all the way to the final. I mean, what can I do? Or I'll do best 2 out of 3 match or something.
And this will be out of bounds. Now it's a question of where they'll mark it.
I'm going to make rules.
And they'll say it crosses at the 11-yard line.
They're my personal rules. They're my rules to this type of tournament. When I do the tournament next time. I'll be the 2nd season of the tournament. It'll be the start of the 2nd season. This is the 1st season. I just didn't call it 1st season.
All that remains is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of play. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman
and
our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, back to you guys in just a moment. But welcome everyone to our Creative Village studios in the EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Coach.
This has been a hard-fought battle thus far. Just the one touchdown to this point is still anybody's game at 7-0. As both of these defenses have been out there trying to one-up one another.
The game is so glitched. I don't think they're going to fix that. EA! If you watch this at any time in the future, you should update Madden 24, even though you have Madden 25 out and you're about to release Madden 26. I'm just saying. Madden 24 needs to be updated. Or whatever. After that, I'm going to be watched.
Just the one touchdown
Come on, Chiefs.
First half, 7-0
2 more touchdowns and you'll be okay.
Number 3.
Come on, 2 more touchdowns. Oh, no. Oh, nice spin. Oh, dang, you should go up there and punch him, Chiefs. You should go up there and punch that Saint. He threw you down. Oh, what a win.
Cowboys will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 23. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Now throw right side, taken in by the tight end, Gray. Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point that continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Chiefs won. They're in the semifinals. Guarantee you. What a first down run.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
What a first down run, y'all.
4
First
yards
down
the
run.
pick
Come on.
up, first down.
Second and inches.
All y'all got to do is run it for the next
an
2 quarters.
invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield.
Run it
because
this
he
1
feels like he
minute,
can come back
get
on
the
third
first
down,
down.
pick up the first
The
down.
last 2 minutes,
But
just
sometimes
run it.
you just don't want to
Don't
break
care about
tendencies.
passing.
Stay with what you are. Stay with who
Run
you
it
know.
until you can't run.
And go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Yeah, they're going to intercept it. Oh, maybe not.
Mahomes throw complete
Okay.
to Rice.
Okay.
It's across midfield and inside
That,
the
I
45.
guess I was expecting Mahomes
Just
to
his
throw it.
second catch
Okay.
of the game so far. This one moves the chains. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If
I'm
there's
trying
no
not to fall
pressure,
asleep
he's
during
going to
this
continue
game.
to pick them apart because
And not to
he'll
fall
have all
asleep
that
the rest
time
of
to
the
find
stream.
someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go
Come
to a
on,
zone
Chiefs.
blitz scheme. Get a little bit more
Oh,
pressure. Remember when
nice.
Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the
Nice.
game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. They go play action. Now Mahomes able to find Gray here. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Second and 10. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Oh.
Again, it's Pacheco. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Chiefs are going to the finals. Just a heads up, this is the semifinals of the tournament.
Now the Georgia Southern man, this is Jerick McKinnon. And here he'll get it down to the 7. You can really tell right now both sides have amped up the aggressiveness. That time the offense winning the aggression battle.
And the defense was obviously aiming for the football, maybe a little bit more so than the runner himself, and that's why he was able to break through and get the gain that he did.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's a gain of 3 there, and that should be just about all she wrote.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the fourth quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Mahomes down to a knee, and that should just about write a finish to this one.
Brandon, I can just tell you from experience, there's nothing like pitching a shutout on defense, but even more so when it's a tight game. I mean, when every defensive play is
Chiefs
crucial,
to
and you
the
don't give up many
finals.
points, boy, they're going to feel awfully good about themselves after this one.
Yeah, exactly. The offense wasn't humming, but hey, all they needed was, you can't score 1 point. All they needed was 2 points. Well, you can't score 2 points on offense. All they needed was at least 3, and they got what they needed.
They got what they needed. Exactly right.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And not all W's are created equal, CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off.
Chiefs
and they
in
did,
the finals.
Yeah, look, the offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
Well, you know what they say. It's always fun to work on things. If it didn't go well in your game, with a victory in your pocket. And that's what they've got going forward.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Till next time, we say so long from the Bayou.
All right, we have 49ers against the Dolphins in the semifinal round. Second game. Okay, what team is going first or home? Dolphins are going home. 49ers. I'm going to choose the 49ers to win this game to face the Chiefs in the finale, everybody.
It's in the game. It's the Niners and the Dolphins.
Yeah, but one more game after this, and that is the finals. 1 hour, y'all.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Miami Dolphins.
All right.
Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
All right. Semifinal second game. Here we go. 49ers. Dolphins. Let's get it.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. Fielded just outside the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And they'll be led out by their signal caller in his second year of the NFL now.
We're gonna win this game.
As a young QB, there'd be some nerves leading an offense out to start a game, but haven't seen any sign of them right now. And speaking with him earlier this week, sensed that the pressure wouldn't get to him. He feels comfortable being the face of this offense and shouldering the expectations on game day, even if he doesn't quite have the years of experience other quarterbacks do.
Don't win this game, y'all.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey, and they get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
Now, Brandon,
come on, 49ers. Pick it up.
Come
on, 49ers.
Boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Ball on the 27. Here's a second down and 4. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 7 yards there and a first down.
Almost fell over.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Now a throw complete to his fullback out of the backfield. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot, because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put in.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Purdy on third down.
Ooh. Damn.
I'm sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that third down play. That brings up fourth down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
On fourth down, the Niners trot out Mitch Wishnowski to punt the football. Braxton Berrios deep for Miami.
Are in the finals.
And a fair catch
49ers
made at the 12-yard
going to the finals.
So a change of possession here
Chiefs
on the punt. And the
going
Dolphins
to win.
will start deep in their own
The Cowboys
going
to get picked
10.
first.
Here is
the Cowboys going to win the
lead
Chiefs.
Miami offense.
Going to beat the Chiefs. Going to be the tournament winners. And then they're going to go and beat all the other 31 teams. I will be the Cowboys, and I will be going against every team right after the tournament. I don't know.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. On play action, here's Tua. And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after one. Second quarter from Miami.
I ain't
it's the
playing.
Dolphins with the football.
I controls right there.
Got it facing a second and long situation.
Controls right there. I don't care for 49ers. I don't care for the Dolphins. Cowboys fan.
Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. Yeah, quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone, so they could use something here on
Come
third
on,
down.
defense! Defense!
They'll run
Defense!
Here,
there you go.
Short gain here as he
there you go.
Only to about the 6. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaking up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. The Dolphins will send out the punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Now a fair catch taken, maybe a yard or two shy of midfield.
49ers.
38 yards on the punt, no return. And the Niners set up well. 49ers. They take over first and 10 on the short side of the field.
49ers. Let's go. 49ers. 49ers. Let's go.
Here's Purdy on first and 10. And he will find
Let's go. First and 10 on the 19-yard line.
That's good for 28 yards.
Boy.
A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes, just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football.
That's right. Offside.
Showed it right there.
What?
The offense knew it. They were
Why are you getting offside?
As that one is accepted.
You should be bent. Costing me the game. I mean, not my game, but costing the 49ers the game.
Purdy. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down.
Purdy looking to throw.
And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. On the gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
Defense. Wait. Offense, not defense. Don't chant that defense.
Purdy will look to throw again here.
Offense.
There
you go. There you go.
Taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that's going to make it 4th down.
100%.
Feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago.
Go for this.
And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense.
Dang it. Don't kick it. You screwed yourself. You just screwed yourself. Come on, Niners. Think about it. You could have made the first down. You could have made a touchdown. And then you would have been 7 up instead of 3 up. Now you're 3 up. Dolphin has a chance to score twice. Niners, y'all just lost this game. Calling it now, y'all just lost the game.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. And with a little under a minute to go, they may try and work their way into field goal range and try to tie up this ball game.
I go touchdown. I go for a touchdown. I go for a touchdown. Just like that. Just like
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. He'll dump this off to Achane. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down.
Come on.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Damn, what a good catch. What a good catch.
Going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Third and 4. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield.
Nice, Dolphins. I mean, screw you, Dolphins. Supposed to lose right now.
A really nice gain
Come
of
on.
25 yards.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked at
Man, I
it,
should be
he
playing
found
against
plenty
the
of space
Dolphins,
to roll
not you,
and picked up
Niners.
big yardage.
Y'all suck. I should be going to the finals.
Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10.
I should have done 3 minutes.
Tua to throw
instead of 2
again.
minutes on these games.
And the timing a bit
I think
off
3
that
minutes would
time
have been
as
a little
that
bit
one falls to the
better.
ground.
At least you have an extra minute, but then I could have done 4 minutes. And you know what? 2 minutes.
do it
Okay.
again.
Oh, that's okay. I'll get my win.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And that is
You know what? I have a different idea on
Zone
that.
coverage there, they were playing deep.
Hey, I'm gonna
That
do what
makes
I'm
it
gonna do,
obviously a
but
little bit
I have
harder to run by
another
guys. And
idea.
that time, there's not much of a window
The
to get the
winner of
ball
the
in there,
tournament
and it
starts
winds
it
up
out.
incomplete.
Whoever wins
Now
this
they
tournament,
face a 3rd and 10
This is
after
the thing.
back-to-back incompletions.
what if?
Tua sets up to pass
What
it.
if? Just say example, Chiefs wins. I draw out all the teams.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because
Dolphin
they've been
goes
showing their
against
best
every
coverages
single
on
team.
3rd down. So far, only allowed one
Dolphin go
conversion
against every
on a
single
handful of
team.
attempts. One area
See
of
how
their
many
game plan
wins.
that they've executed to perfection.
Jake
Wins.
Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down.
Against the losses. See who can win the most.
And no
See who
return
has
possible here
the
as they
most
angle this one
wins
out of bounds.
of all
The
30.
Niners ready to go on offense for the final time of this
Like,
first half. And
that-
you wonder if they'll just take this 3-0 lead to the locker room.
That'll be something. And then the top 6 teams, so the top 6 teams that has the most wins.
A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10.
I don't know, maybe not.
Here's Purdy.
Maybe not. I just thought about it. I wish I would have done that instead of
It is incomplete.
I
They've
could
been
have
playing
just
sound fundamental defense thus
been
far
halfway done.
and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the
You never know
incompletion, but
when I'm
still
gonna play
waiting
Madden.
for that game-changing play. You feel
I will
like
be
it's
playing
coming,
Madden.
the first sack, the first turnover.
I don't know
In a
if it's going to
sense,
be
they're
every
playing
Tuesday though.
old-school defense right
I will
now.
probably be
The new
doing
school
Madden every
defense is what you
Tuesday. I don't
said,
know.
taking the ball away.
Not
I
wanting
might
to take a
decide to
chance
do
this
it.
time.
I
They'll
might
keep it on the
decide
ground. The
to
Dolphins going to take their second
do it
timeout.
Tuesdays
He
only.
still has yet to get on track in this first
Wednesday,
half as they're
every
gonna stop
Wednesday
him
from
behind
here
the
on
line.
out, I have a talk show if I get to wrestling event. So I have a talk show every Wednesday.
And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. But one more time, they'll keep it on the ground. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowski to punt this one away. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime.
Y'all should have just ran out that clock, man. Come on. Come on. This is the second round of the semifinals. The last game. I got one more game. And that's an hour. Come on. Come on.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number one. So we've hit halftime in what was obviously a very fast-moving first half of play. As we send you up to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Back to you guys in a bit. But first, we welcome everyone to our EA Sports Halftime Report. If you missed the first half, there's not much to get you caught up on. Just the lone field goal accounting for the entirety of the scoring. A 3-0 game to this point, as both defenses have been strong so far.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Just one field goal in a tightly played first half as we resume action here in quarter number 3. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Out comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. And maybe time for this offense to really hit the reset button. They were shut out in the first half, but still, they're right in this game.
They certainly are. What I like about it is that you actually continue to play. You know, you just find a way to make a few plays yourself, and you noted it. Right there on the border in this game, they're not that far off. Just got to find a play or two, and they could be very happy at that point.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Here's a toss left for Achane. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. Here's Tua. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. It's taken to the 26. A 40-yard punt, 5 yards on the return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And, Charles, we've seen almost 3 full quarters now, and neither offense can really get it going. Neither has hit the end zone, and neither side seemingly can make that big play.
But the game hasn't been devoid of action because these two defenses, they've taken over and they've slugged it out. But I think you're exactly right. We're at that stage of the game now where one of these offenses, if they make a big play, that could be the difference.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. Oh, nice move. Look at those stick skills. Now he's free at the 35. Christian McCaffrey. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Touchdown 49ers.
Holding. Offense.
Oh, you doofuses.
Brutal. So take away the long touchdown.
Wow.
So we'll get the penalty all sorted out when we get back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Miami.
They should have had it.
It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams.
They should have had it.
4th quarter. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. And now right out of the 2-minute break. We'll get a timeout used defensively with a minute 56 to go.
Defense sucks. Defense sucks. Defense sucks. That's what the crowd should do. That's what NFL crowds should do. Is when their opponent's team, so my Cowboys, if they're on offense and the 49ers are on defense, they should say, they chant, defense sucks. Defense sucks. That would piss off the players, I guarantee. If I went to an NFL game, I would start that, and I guarantee you everybody. I don't even think that I don't even think the crowd even chants that. I think they just chant. But their opponents are on the defenses who can't defense. That would piss get the crowd on defense, and the other side, the opponents, doing defense sucks. That would make the game a lot more interesting. I'm just saying. That would piss off the other team. That would piss off the defense for sure. They probably, when they get a tackle or a sack or whatever, they probably do. Your fans are telling us we suck, but we just got a sack. Y'all suck. I'm just saying. If I was at an NFL game and my team was on offense, I would be chanting defense sucks. You get the defense routed up and messed up, and mess them up. Who knows? Who knows what I can take off? Like that. that would be fun.
That one more stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
And you could hear it in your voice, that one more stop.
And the 49ers are facing the Chiefs in the final match of the tournament.
Like pitching a shutout on defense, but even more so when it's a tight game. I mean, when every defensive play is crucial and you don't give up any
score
points,
of
boy,
3 points to 0. Dolphins 0.
Hey, all they needed was you can't score 1 point. All they needed was 2 points. Well, you can't score 2 points on offense. All they needed was at least 3, and they got what they needed.
They got what they needed. Exactly right.
So
they could score 3. They could score 2.
And
they
not
can
all
score
W's
2.
are created equal, CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did.
49ers,
the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah,
versus
look, the
49ers.
offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough.
In the final
Well, you know what they say. It's
matchup
fun
of
to
this
work on
tournament.
things if it didn't go well in your game, with a victory in your pocket, and that's what they've got going forward.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. And with that, we sign off from Miami.
Okay. Chiefs versus 49ers. 5 minutes for the game. Okay. Final round. 2 teams, 1 round, 1 game. 1 winner. 5 minutes. Chiefs. Chiefs is at home.
49ers. Chiefs. 49ers. Winner becomes
It's Madden NFL
first
24 on
tournament
EA
winner.
Sports. And the question is, are you ready for some football? It's
Let's
the
go,
Niners and the
49ers.
Chiefs. All that and
Let's
more.
go, Chiefs.
Coming up next.
Let's go. Let's get it.
From one of the
Now I'm gonna
loudest
sit down.
venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Ugh.
Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
You want to talk about a driven player, partner. This guy is absolutely that person. He doesn't just have goals in this game. He wants to be remembered among the best to play the position, and he treats every game as an audition for that. It's a lofty goal to set for yourself, but we've seen his drive lead to some impressive games from him. Perhaps another one is in store today.
First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Throwing here, Purdy. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense. And now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else and create another big?
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly early, and they hope that'll keep the defense honest and keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out of Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he has. He's a complete package, and boy, his team loves to play around him.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This one complete to Mecole Hardman.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 3. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little.
All right.
And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
They already
Just a
almost
little
2
beyond
minutes.
the reach
Okay,
there of
okay.
his receiver.
It may
That's
not be
probably
as
one
bad.
he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Mahomes will try again on 2nd down. This one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 38-yard line. 1st down for the Chiefs. Solid chunk of yardage, 17 on the play. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their 1st drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That is caught. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line. And Mahomes finding his burner Hardman for the KC first. But Charles, it's early, but that's a key 3rd down conversion. Remember, they forced the turnover on the opening drive. Now they're in a position where they look like they'll at least get 3 out of this.
A great example of complementary football if they're able to cash this in, isn't it, partner? Because defense does this job, takes it away, turns over the offense. Here's pick up a nice 1st down there. Maybe it's time to think about taking a shot at the end zone because it looks like the field goal is almost assured.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice game there. This one goes for 20. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
I'm just waiting for the game to end.
Finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute.
I'm not really into
at
the
this
game
stage of the
anymore.
field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Mahomes to throw once more. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
I'll go for the Chiefs.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun.
Ooh, they almost got in.
Down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to Arrowhead.
We're not even done with the 1st quarter.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. McKinnon is in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. So that one a long 11-play drive. And ends with a 1-yard touchdown run.
I got bored after the last game. This game, I'm going to say Keys is going to win. Become the winner of the tournament. I wish I would have just won because I would have been playing. It wouldn't be as boring. But that's okay.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up.
5 minutes, 2 minute game versus a 5-minute game makes a lot of difference.
Ready for their second
I probably could have
threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way.
Not have. Reason why I didn't do that for myself because
back to your game plan coming in. Everyone has matchups that they like
I
better
just
than
figured
others.
I do
Where they think they have an
2
advantage,
minutes for all
dial up
games,
some of
including
those
mine,
plays. Try and go to those
and
spots
win, but
and get
I
your
didn't
offense
win,
moving.
so that's why I'm not.
They go back to the air here after the INT.
Why I'm not in the finals.
And he's brought down, getting this
If I would have won, that would have been nice. I would have had a chance to get to the finals.
First down to start the drive, 12 yards. But no matter your experience level as a quarterback, you throw an interception on that first drive, maybe a little shaken up. Nice response there to get their first down.
I think you make
again, once this game is over,
you throw an interception,
I'm going to end
get to you a little bit. But the ones that we've seen that are the best,
my little plane.
you never notice it. They don't come to the bench, throw their helmets,
I got theme music, and then I'll be getting off.
Like it never
and then
that's what we're seeing here.
Give him 3 on first down.
I lay down for an hour or 2, and then I get a lot of work to do. I don't know what I'm going to do, but after the game, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch TV, though, for sure. I do got to do a poster before tomorrow night, though, or Saturday night.
7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. 2nd and 7. As they've got it as we resume action. Play action. Now Purdy.
Oh, wow.
Incomplete.
I thought he had it, but it bounced out and it showed the circle, like the yellow circle thing.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Oh, what a first down right there.
Out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Niners
They win the
first
second
down
quarter,
as they're able to
finally.
get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm not sure that was
I guess there's
necessarily
not a difference between 5 minutes and 2 minutes.
on 3rd down. Sometimes just try
It takes a little
find the open
longer.
guy and get him the ball.
And that's what
He
it
did
is.
exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
On first down, Purdy. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield
look at that.
stripe.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. That one a first down pickup of 8.
It was a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. And he knocks the ball away, and
falls incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half. But the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Shotgun now with Purdy.
Wow, okay.
He'll be stopped at the 35,
Okay, Niners.
not before he picks up 7 yards.
You suck. You suck. You suck. Oh, wait, defense.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now Purdy. Eluding the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
But nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CD. Got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Now a chance to make that encroachment penalty really hurt. 1st and 5.
Purdy
So
off
back
the play
to
fake.
enjoy this.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch,
Almost.
dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. That one goes for 24 yards.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown?
Trying to get
He
comfortable
just
here.
need the tip of the ball to cross the plane.
Trying not
It's
to
not
fall
going to get
asleep.
there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with
Oh,
1st and goal.
so close to touchdown.
Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
This ain't bad. This ain't bad. I thought it was going to be
A chance
slow,
now
but
to
it
get
might not
even
even
before
take
the
that
break
long.
as they come up 1st and goal.
Might take like 30 minutes or something.
McCaffrey is in.
Touchdown. Niners. Okay. Niners Chiefs 7-7. Who's going to win?
And he shows you just how tough he is on that carry as he takes it into the end zone.
Jake Moody now for the point after.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. A pretty long drive that time, 11 plays all told. And the last play on the drive, the touchdown run from Christian McCaffrey.
At least it's an 8-hour stream, though. Looks like I could do an 8-hour stream today. It's not bad.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes.
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
On 1st down, Mahomes.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
No gain on the play. And that'll bring up second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Mahomes to throw on second down. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now it's Mahomes again. Another catch for Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another first down.
And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And he's got this down to the 35. 11 yards there, just like last play.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
All right, when the second half, or we're heading to the second half, I'll be right back, y'all.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. It'll be spotted on the right hash, a 52-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
All that remains is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of play. So we've hit halftime, just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, BG, thanks very much. And welcome one and all to our beautiful new downtown Orlando studios for this EA Sports Halftime Report. This one's been as good as advertised. Just a field goal separating these two teams. This is a very level first half, and I'd expect to see more of the same after the break.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. Good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. This fielded right at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Now a throw here to his running back. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
22-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now here's Mahomes. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Deshaun Gibson, and he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
It's almost done. 4 minutes, 34 seconds in.
Purdy to throw it on first down. That's caught by Werner, the tight end. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's second
Only in
down.
the third quarter still.
And there's a completion to the tight end, and look at the size of these players nowadays.
I think it's
That
the injuries and
6'4",
whatnot
6'5" and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Okay, okay.
Lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage, because they're dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they've wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the first down.
On first down, it's Purdy. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers have taken the lead here in this third quarter. So a very strong first drive in this second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
Moody good with the extra point, and the lead is now 14-10. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Here's Richie James on the return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. KC's offense ready to take over. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
Mahomes now on first down. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 23 yards, the final tally.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the first down.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Rice. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. It's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards it. But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
That one's done.
Down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a 2nd and 6. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard. They trail as we start quarter number 4. A 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Quick hands that time to knock that one away. It sure looked like a short touchdown, but able to get a good break on the football and force the incompletion.
The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Mahomes got to have this one. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. Though certainly not the way that they were hoping that possession would end, failing to convert on 4th.
And now they've got to make sure that they keep their poise, they keep their confidence. Just because it didn't work once doesn't mean if they get that same situation later that they shouldn't go for it again. The defense feels great, but the offense, they can't be despondent.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this is caught, Jennings. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
On 1st down, Purdy. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Purdy from the gun. That's complete out left to Ayuk. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
When the hitch route is run really well, that jab step off the line of scrimmage by the receiver, which is designed to back up the defender and give him a little bit of space, all you want there, get that space, catch the football, and then make a move and pick up extra yardage, and that's exactly what he got done there.
Purdy will look to throw again here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down, as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional
the 49ers might win this.
One thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Samuel. And he'll get this one down to about the 27.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing a shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Back to throw, Purdy.
Oh, 49ers.
Whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage.
I thought the Chiefs were going to win. They went from, well, 49ers too, but Chiefs went from beating the Rams, beating the Lions, beating the Cardinals, beating the Saints, to getting to the finale.
It's first
the 49ers
and goal,
went
late
from
touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line.
Beating the
Chiefs
Titans.
Now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk
beating
things over
me, the
prior to this
Cowboys
upcoming
player
2nd down
Streamer.
play.
Beating the Dolphins. Wait, no. 49ers went to beating the Titans, beating me, the Cowboys Streamer player,
Again,
beating the Seahawks, beating the Dolphins, and now they are going to defeat the Chiefs if they stop the Chiefs and score, or if they score right here.
Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And
guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Gotta hold him to 3 to keep this a one-score game. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete pass.
So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Here we go. A big play and a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal. Now Purdy. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Pass interference. Defense.
That's a touchdown.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Extra point try now for Moody. It's good, and it's 21-10. So that drive, 12 plays in length. And it's Deebo Samuel who caps things with a touchdown reception. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs. Down 21-10, 56 seconds to go. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance.
They're not going to win.
Here's Mahomes. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
Just over 50 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10. Mahomes. Open man right side is Rice. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
14 yards. And our Kansas City Chiefs are down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Mahomes to throw it. His throw incomplete.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Here's 2nd down. Mahomes will throw. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression?
21. Okay, 49ers beat the Chiefs and
you know they didn't
became
expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one
the
thing.
winners.
Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From Kansas City, so long, everybody.
All right, The 49ers are the winners, and they will be the team that goes against the first team that comes out of the bucket, which can be any of the 31 other teams right here. Any of the other 31 teams right here, y'all. In this bucket right here. I'm not drawing them now. I'm just showing you. So this is how it's gonna work. I'm gonna word this right quick so I don't have to worry about doing another video. Well, I might do another video anyways, just get it explained in 10, 15 minutes. Okay, so here's how it's gonna work. 49ers just won. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pull out a team name. The 49ers will go against the Bears. So I type in the Bears. So I go here. I go right here. Actually, I'll go right here. Actually, that's a win-loss record. Everybody 0. Okay, so 49ers goes here. Okay. 49ers, Bears. And then winner, we'll go right here. Versus, just say, I do another drawing. Pretty much just what I've been doing, like just drawing Commanders. So now you have 49ers against the Bears. Winner of that game will go against the Commanders. So that's how it's going to work. Now, I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm going to explain it again. Tournament winner, 49ers versus Bears. If the Bears wins, they go against the Commanders. If the Bears wins again, they go against whoever gets drawn out of here. Now, with that being said, the teams can only be picked one time. One time. And I will have to find. Oh, actually, I have a little cup here to put the losing team in. Let's go in here. So 49ers goes in this cup. They can't be drawn. They cannot be drawn. Actually, you know what? I'll tell y'all what. Yeah, winners can't. I was thinking, but it's not wrestling, so it's completely different. So yeah, all teams has to go, and then we'll have a win-loss record. I'll put it right out here to the side right here, and I'll put it to the side. So 49ers wins, get a win, loss, and then loss, one, and then I'll take this. I'll copy and paste it over on the other side, and then I will keep going like that. Winner. If the 49ers win, or if the 49ers wins here, then they get another win, which is going to be 2-0, and the Commanders get to 0-1. And that would be putting the 49ers here, which they would face whoever gets drawn out. I don't know if this makes sense. I will explain it later. I do appreciate y'all stopping by. Thank you all for tuning into the rest of this tournament. The second round to the the second round to the finale, the finals. This doesn't this doesn't work here. And then I will just here, there, and then there. Okay, so versus from drawn from bucket, Okay, I'm not gonna draw right now. I'm gonna leave that to the imagination on what team will face the 49ers in a match. The next, and these will be recorded. Might stream them, but most likely a lot of recording. Because it's gonna be a 2-hour theme. All right. Thank you all for watching. I do appreciate y'all. Hope y'all have a great rest of your Thursday. I've got things to do, and I'll be back on in the morning, tomorrow morning on regular game. No Madden or anything, but I won't tell you when I'm gonna do Madden. I will just let y'all know during the stream, and if I posted a video, just keep an eye on my YouTube channel on my videos being posted. They will be categorized. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Much love. Crystal Shop, Shop Pay. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies once again. I appreciate you. Thank you everybody for lurking. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you for all the love, and hope to catch y'all tomorrow morning, and most likely Supermarket Simulator, and then catch me Tuesday on Supercar Collection Simulator. I can't wait. Catch y'all the next stream. Kenny Shine Guy out of here. Take care, y'all.
Every day, but we can't share in the enormous pride we have knowing that their lives had purpose and meaning. Let us now honor our nation's flag. This flag is a symbol of the great nation and represents the American spirit and our love for liberty and freedom. We veterans defended it when we served, and we still continue to defend it and respect today. Would you all please rise, honor our flag, and remain standing for the national anthem by Crystal Constable and the invocation led by the 188th Chaplain, Colonel Bored Madden III.
Forward, march.
Color guard, post our colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so precious